Hello. Long time no see. I know. I'm sorry. I have valid excuses. I have to pretend to be human to keep the lights and the internet on. Blah, blah, blah. You humans make things so complicated. I'm trying to just get over it and push through it. I must confess, we're a bit slapped together today. I have not tested the audio of the game. So let's hope it's not horrible. Yay! But I want another game. Too many technical issues with Elden Ring. And Subnautica is kind of coming towards the end, but I'd like to have some more ideas to keep it going because I love that game. And this is not the Subnautica time slot. So, new game. It was between Doom 2016, Grand Theft Auto 5. For some reason, I've just been watching a lot of videos and really made me feel like playing a kind of sandboxy game. And there's a new one obviously coming out. But I don't like chasing trends. No more chasing trends. I'm playing an old game that is beloved for reasons we will discover. I have played a little bit, a few hours, not much more than that. So I kind of know the map, like the first few bits. I am going to focus on the main story because I've never completed it. But, you know, we'll get sidetracked. That is how these games work. Yeah. Warning, I am playing it in a very, very small window. So, please forgive me if I don't notice certain things in the background. I have to play in a small window due to further lovely technical difficulties that, I'm just gonna ignore it and get over it. All right, let's play. Let's do that. Why is the screen black? Does it do that? Oh, it does that when I alt tab. Okay, good to know. Let me check. Oh wait, when I alt tab, it's gonna go black. I know it's not very nice. It does cut the audio though, which means I can't test the audio. I know I can. It means I need to go right back to when I first booted it up. Good to know. Let me check. Oh wait, when I alt tab, it's all right. That sounded pretty good. All right. Oh my god, and the mouse sensitivity is insane. I've got I've got the mouse sensitivity turned down as far as it goes, and look at this absolute from one side of the screen to the other. We do it live. Thank you for the support. Let me know how the audio is. It kind of sounds a bit quiet, cause the reason I'm playing this game is because it has a very cool story, and like I really like how that is done in this game. So I want the full experience. We're gonna be paying attention. We're gonna be listening to the. Oh my god. Old games confuse me sometimes. We're going to be listening to the dialogue. Let's go. Oh, right, the auto save. I have seen this cutscene. It is very, very cool. Yeah, let me know how the audio is. It's going to be very loud for me because the audio settings on this computer are absolutely fucked, and I can't manage to fix them. So it's hard for me to tell. Maybe a little quiet. Oh, great! I have to turn it up more. I'll see what I can do. I'm screaming so I can actually hear my voice. But I need to fix this computer. You know what, actually, I'll just turn my headphones down. I love that you can tell it's old through the resolution. It's the game itself that's down a little. Yeah. I never touch my microphone settings. I do know a little bit about the lore. I know a bit about Fallout, and I know a bit about Fallout New Vegas. I'm more an Elder Scrolls guy, but I don't know, I felt like a gun game. I was going to say we haven't played a gun game, but we played Cyberpunk, but I didn't really use guns.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
There's a Magic the Gathering commander deck for Caesar's
4
Legion.
years have passed since the Republic held the dam,
Pretty
just
cool.
barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat.
When does the Elder Scrolls
Across the
Magic
river,
expansion?
it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums.
Yeah, I have seen what he does. What Caesar
Through it
does.
all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New
I didn't
Vegas
skip
Strip.
something, did I?
What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
God, these old cutscenes look
Guess
so
who's
good.
waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
My eyes. I did see that Kaiser Precon comes with like 3 different. Oh yeah, so if you're not familiar with this game, because we've got all the DLCs, it's going to slowly just add everything to my inventory and notify me every time. Yay! But he's got like 3 or 4 different human tokens because he has like human soldier, human warrior, a white red human, white human.
Whoa, easy there, easy.
Right, it is a bit quiet. Oh, it lets us go into the settings during. I guess this isn't a cutscene, is it? Maybe I just turn the voices up. Let's do that.
You've been out cold a couple of days now.
I can actually do a fair bit more. Never mind. I guess the cutscene's allowed, so I'm gonna prepare myself for that.
Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your
Oh
name?
no. Is a game this old gonna let me put the apostrophe in? Moment of truth. Hey.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's
Yeah,
your name.
you know, not from
I'm
around
Doc
these
Mitchell.
parts, I must say.
Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework,
I don't think I mind,
but
mate.
you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
It's a really interesting way to do character creation.
How'd I do?
We always play women. That's how we do it around here. And then usually I just find the face I like the most because I'm not very good at face customization. And then I change the hair. And then we can age her up a bit. Yeah, let's do an old badass. Let's do that. Hairstyle. No, we got to fit the grizzled wanderer. We could do the buzz cut. We did that on our recent Cyberpunk character. I think more so than most games, we're not really going to see our character that much. I'm also wouldn't be surprised if this was just kind of a not great console port. So I'm waiting for these mouse controls to just kind of stop working. Oh god. Oh, they're up. Okay, they're presets. We can do anything. Interesting, interesting. What happens if we go a little more red? Can we kind of... Oh god. There we go. Just darken it up a bit without taking away any redness. Yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway.
I'm
Stuff
aware
that
I've given her a
mattered.
masculine name.
Okay.
I didn't think that
No
far
sense
through.
keeping you
She'll
in
be
bed
right.
anymore.
She'll be
Let's
right,
see
mate.
if we can get you on your feet.
We need some Aussies in Fallout. They'd be very nonchalant. Oh yeah, well then.
Why don't you
Yeah,
walk
nah,
down
she's
to the
right,
end of
mate.
the
You
room.
get used to it after a
Over
while,
by
eh?
the vigor tester machine there.
That's my Australian accent.
Take it slow now.
My forced
It ain't a
Australian
race.
accent. I do have the sensitivity very low, and it's too low, which means I need to turn it up, which means I'm hoping... Look at that. Okay.
Ooh, looking good so far.
Oh, yeah, we have to choose our...
Go ahead and
The real
give
question
vigor
is just
tester
how
a try.
special are you? Indeed.
We'll learn right quick if you get back all your
I haven't actually thought about what build we want. I kind of want to play gun game, because I usually don't play gun game. So strength... I'm playing on hard mode too, which I don't know how good that's going to be, because I think it's just enemies have more health. Always knows when there's... I kind of really like perception being up. Lockpicking, energy weapons, accuracy. It's comma accuracy. Compass and range. I want a bit of that. Unarmed, health, resistance, survival. Let's do a little bit more of that. Charisma. We go down. We have no charisma. It's like me in real life. Intelligence, we're up there. Not as good as perception. Guns, sneak. Alright, let's kind of get that up there. Oh, I do kind of want some points in luck. Let's do that. Knife catcher, I like that. Alright, pretty rounded. Strength 8 perception, 6 endurance, 1 intelligence, agility. I mean, we got them all pretty high. Just tank and charisma did a lot to help. And I know that in like Fallout 4, charisma is really useful. It's the arrow's not even there anymore. But screw it. This is the ailment I live with in real life. Let my character suffer it too.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good. But that don't mean them
Whoa,
bullets didn't
wait!
get you nuttered and the bighorn are dropping.
Does he always say that? Or did he say that because I had low charisma? Because if he did, that is crazy. Because frontal lobe damage does kind of make you just kind of an odd, angry, irrational person.
What do you say you take a seat?
I
on the
really
couch
hope
and
that
we
was
go through a
dynamic
couple
and that
of
it shows you
questions?
that. I
See if
have
your
studied
dog
a
is
fair
still
bit
alive.
of your human psychology. I'm gonna have to look that up later.
All right. I'm gonna say a word.
we-
I want you
I
to
thought we
say
could
the first thing
skip
that comes
this.
to mind.
Actually,
Dog.
screw it. Let's do it. I'm playing the game. Let us immerse ourselves. Dog. I don't like any of these. Cat.
House.
Burglarize, definitely.
Night.
Shroud.
Bandit.
Vaporize. Crush.
Light.
Beam. Dog.
Mother.
Tantrum. Regret. Human shield. Tantrum. You got jeans. Kid.
Okay.
Shout out to the mums
Now,
out
I
there.
got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
If only that were true.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Oh no, I'm not gonna really get the American slang. I ain't, as in I'm not going to.
I'm always fixing to be the center
Oh
of
no,
attention.
there's a lot of American slang here. I'm gonna do my
slow
best.
to embrace new ideas.
That's gonna happen. Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Disagree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at
Rorschach.
this? Tell me what you see.
Most people misuse Rorschachs. I actually know a fair bit about them. Not that there's any, like, not that they're actually used seriously anymore, but even when people use them, they do it wrong. Aine is closer to I am not in the context. Yeah. Hopefully I don't have the stream delay on it. Tried to do it before and I tried to fix it. I see. Probably, yeah. I feel like that could all be a chemical
Okay.
reaction.
How about this one?
I see a book. Some piece of space-age technology. I'm too embarrassed to say. Very nice. I don't see any of these. I do like the ship at sea, though.
Last one.
It does kind of look like a bearded man.
Well, that's all she
Well,
wrote. I don't have
you know,
nothing
why
to
don't I just
compare
not
it
do
to, so
any
maybe
accents?
you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Let's see what he thinks of us. Guns, science, and sneak. I like that. I like that. Barter, energy weapons, explosives, lockpicks, medicine, melee weapons, repair, speech, survival, unarmed. I'm gonna swap science over to survival. But I'm pretty happy. And no, I don't really know what all these do.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from
I
you.
kind of do.
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Who knows? Alright. All weapons have 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays faster. Yeah. I'm a lot more familiar with Skyrim, so that will help me. I'm not doing claustrophobia, because I know this game loves putting you in deep, dark tunnels. Not fast shot. Ooh. It's kind of cool. Yeah, +1 perception without glasses, you have -1. Hoarder, that's kind of nice. No one's gonna put you out to pasture. Oh no. Because you're gonna stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never gain or become addicted. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long. But after 30, you can kiss experience points and skill points goodbye. Interesting. But not experience. You gain 5 points in every skill, but you suffer at no. Trigger discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slow, but 20% more accurate. Give me that. Oh. Oh my god. My mouse. It's the game's. What's happening? The mouse keeps getting pulled down. I need some slack on it. Alright, let's do this. No. Alright, I think I fixed it. Do we do Wild Wasteland? I think surely we do. Unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America. Not for the faint of heart. I'm going to do it. Even if you're begging me not to, I'm going to do it. My suffering will be worth your entertainment, hopefully.
Come with me. I'll see you out.
Thank you, good doctor. We're just waiting for all the pop-ups. I really want to do a Skyrim playthrough. How's the bitrate, by the way? Because when I first started streaming, I really wanted a Skyrim series, and my old computer just could not handle it. So I'm hoping Fallout looks serviceable.
Here.
I don't know why my computer just didn't hate
was all you had on you when you
Skyrim
brought in.
specifically.
I hope you don't mind.
But I really want to do a
I
hardcore
thought it might
survival
help me find
Skyrim
the next
thief
of kin.
playthrough.
But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war.
Oh.
We all got one. Ain't much used to be
I forgot about
now,
that.
but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault.
Oh, yeah.
Felt it was too brazen. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for
we'll
yourself
do
in
the
the
tutorial.
desert.
Obviously don't need
She'll
it, but
likely be
it
at
gives
the
you a gun and
saloon.
a lot of ammo.
I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up.
I don't think I've ever
But
done
try
that.
not to get killed anymore.
I do know, I'm happy to do hardcore Skyrim. I'm not doing hardcore Fallout, especially New Vegas. Alright, get ready for the DLCs. Can I? I can. Oh no, I can't. I have to use the mouse. Yeah, a lot's gonna happen. There's all the deals. And I've never touched the DLC in this game. But I know there's a pretty cool quest you do here in Good Springs, which I think I'll do, just to give me a head start. I want the genuine Fallout New Vegas experience. Yes. I should know most of this. There is condition in this game, which I kind of like. So we've got a bunch of stuff to start out with, but we're playing on hard, so hopefully it cancels itself out. DT, I'm assuming, is what we want. Lightweight metal. Let's start with the armored Fallout 13. And I know we get kind of the worst gun in the game in this first quest here. And I can remember, yeah. Oh, hello.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thank you. Wow. You're making me blush. You could barely see it because my skin is the same color.
Don't mention it.
I
I'm
should probably
always
read
ready
the
to lend a
dialogue.
helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me? Do you know where those men who attacked me? How did you end up in Good Springs? I've never seen a robot like you before. How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that
I should
night
actually
when
try
I
and
heard
voice
the
act it.
commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking.
They actually shoot you
Turns
in
out you were.
Sunny Springs.
So I hauled
in
you
this
off to
area.
the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were that attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway,
Interesting.
it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've
I'm
never
a
seen a robot like you
Securitron.
before.
Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
I wonder if that unlocks
Happy trails!
a dialogue option. Mine, damn it, what does Claptrap say? C4 CP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Well, they would if I had any. Sorry, they would if they were not dead, or if I had any in the first place. Oh, the level cap goes up with DLCs. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's, you can just add it for free, but this is a Bethesda game. There's certain things that we can't expect too good of.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I really want to do the role playing. I want to make decisions as if my life depends on it, and I want to interact with these characters in the story. Do you know anything about the people? Is there anything I asked first? Why do they call you Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy
Get
and
away
help
from the
out with the
NCR.
Brahmin and Bighorners.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
I do like the kind of southern judging people, like not judging people, but making assessments based on how people's eyes are.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Alright, let's do this tutorial. Oh yeah, and you there's a setup for the quest I'm talking about in here.
Cheyenne, stay.
That confused me
Don't
so
worry,
much the
she won't
first
bite
time
unless
because
I
you
tell
don't
her
see
to.
the dog, really. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Oh, interesting. I've got a Prim thing just because Easy Pete said it. This is really... I'm actually very impressed at how dynamic the dialogue is. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
And then... Again, this is a mostly blind playthrough, especially like after this stream in particular. Oh, never mind. I'm mistaken. I know there's something that happens in here at some point that I would like to pursue. But we get a gun out of this, no matter how not good the gun is. But it's free ammo. That's more what I'm here for.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Oh, it's equipped.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh god, look how shaky I am. And if I crouch, much better.
That's the right idea. Look down there. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came
Playing
to
on
me to
PC
learn
is
to
a bit
fight
of a
sarsaparilla
free
bottles.
cheat codes.
Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short
Can't
ways.
get over the mass sensitivity. And then, if I unequip... Oh, he's going up to where he found us. Hey, why are you coming back up? Actually, I think we go up there later. Yeah, we go up there in this quest. As far as I'm aware, this is the fastest we can move in this game. But, I don't know. It's kind of cool. I need to slow down. I need to relax. You know, I've spoken about this. My entire being is kind of very go, 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 fight, 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 ha, ha, ha. And I just want to be more human sometimes and just enjoy some media. Making that last video really took a lot out of me. So, but thank you for all the support on last video. It's currently the #1 performing relative to how long it's been out. You know, I'm glad you're enjoying my suffering. You know, I'd prefer you enjoy my suffering than me just being suffering for naught. And I'm suffering for the sake of saving humanity, not necessarily for your entertainment.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are.
They're so
Seems
cute.
like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Oh yeah, there's a vat, so I completely forgot. And I would like to remind you, I'm playing on a tiny little screen. If I look over at my stream overlay, it's actually bigger than what
Okay,
I'm looking at.
You're on. Go give him hell.
So I'm really going to struggle to see things that are far away. Okay, never mind. None of them were in line of sight. How do I... Oh, that's nice. What were our chances? Now I really want to think through all encounters. Really do what's smartest. 15%. I probably have a better shot. Laying it up myself. Okay. Never mind. Ah, we jammed. Oh no, I just didn't reload before. There we go. Oh, this is so cute. Alright, he hasn't seen us yet. We're in caution mode. He's noticed his mate. They do have big heads.
Come on.
It does make for pretty cool moments. And grab everything we can. There is a take all button, and it's A. That's pretty nice. There's a lot of little quality of life control things I'm noticing. And we have a sippy boy, a sipip boy. 0 reds. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. I would have hated hearing that. That's the same thing. We have a little canteen, and the game notifies you when you sip from it, but I don't actually know what it does. I love that sound effect. I love just old industrial whirling, like in Nier Automata.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Very nice, very nice. Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
She's paying me to cut a job down from a few minutes to a couple minutes. Cheyenne. I wonder what... Uh-oh. Cheyenne, don't stay. Move. What kind of dog is Cheyenne? It's a great way of spelling a name, too.
Come on.
Oh, Cheyenne, careful. Fuck, Cheyenne. Never mind. She's a beast. Nothing to worry about. God, what am I doing? Alright, we got the objective marker. I think she's going around. We'll cut her off. We'll get there first. And I remember you have to save someone on this one. Oh, I got it. Oh, that's so cute. No, I hate it. Oh, focus on the one I've already hit. And it's the one currently fighting it. Do we have 2 points worth of VATs? We don't. Woo! Time for beddish. I have a meeting early. Have a good stream, Sam. Thank you, Shram. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, I need to stream more at this time slot. I really do. Oh. Oh, hello. I forgot that this was a thing. And then... I thought if you put the gun away, you could turn around. Oh, well, there is a way of turning around.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself.
I've always wondered how useful this actually is. Couldn't hurt.
All right then.
Because if there's a...
We'll need a couple
if
ingredients
this works,
to get started.
if this is worth doing,
Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Bring those on back. I am going to be endlessly fascinated by the language. Gameplay. We are on hard mode. I will turn it up if need be, but I don't think need be because, you know, Bethesda games aren't the best at difficulty scaling. They're not very creative in that department.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
You've established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally someone. Okay. Wow. You know, I'm kind of in the middle in real life, so thank you for that. I just need to not be called out by a game for 2 seconds. They'll start to react to what you've done. There's different factions of the wasteland. Blah 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 blah. You benefit a group, you'll gain fame. If you don't, you'll gain infamy. Your reputation is given groups is a measure of combined total of fame and infamy. The benefits and drawbacks of the given reputation depend on the group itself, and you may receive. I'm actually so excited to be playing this. May receive discounts. Provoke attacks from hired thugs. Yeah, very Skyrim-like. And I know there's a disguise system too. If you wear a uniform, people will treat you with the reputation you have to that faction or something to that effect. All right, we're gonna be smart about this. I think we're going into an enclosed space, so I'd really rather kind of swap out to something like this. But I don't think we're going to be finding a lot of ammo for these guns. But we actually do have a fair few guns, which is nice. I'm assuming you just start... maybe you start with the 9mm vanilla. And obviously you get the varmint rifle, if you wish. Oh yeah, we've got to make sure we get that other quest I was talking about. But we need some resources first, so doing this won't hurt. Oh no. So we haven't decided what kind of character we want to do. You see, I'm a bit of a closeted kleptomaniac in that I don't steal things in real life, but I love doing it in video games. To be fair, it's letting me take it. Maybe because I've got a good reputation. It's actually not stealing at the moment. Oh, okay. 20 gauge. Oh, no, yeah, the bigger the number, the smaller. Never mind. I was going to say. Alright, this isn't stealing. Oh, very nice. I'm very glad I went in here. We're going to be taking this game slow. I want this to be a very long series. You can activate the sink. Probably don't need that much scrap. This isn't Fallout 4. Right? We should probably put the gun away. Or not. Oh, we've been spotted. Let's get the varmint rifle back out. But I probably need to be putting more distance between me and them. Oh god. Hello. Surely it's a one-shot. Yeah, thank you. There is some reason to this bouncing. Uh-oh. Stand up. Alright. I don't want to abuse VATS, but I'm going to use it on these annoying little things. I do think abusing VATS is kind of not that fun. But, you know, I do for me. I do advocate for everyone playing games how they see fit. I'm not the arbiter of fun. Are we entering the place? I forget what we're actually looking for. Oh, the gun goes up when you look down. Just realized how big the world is. I'm playing in a tiny little window. Is that what we needed? It is. Alright, done. Let's go inside. We're obviously in tutorial area, so there's gonna be little treats for us. Oh, there's no loading screens. There's one right there. Again, I'm really zoomed out. Oh, you do get sneak attack on bullets. Interesting. Right. That's a bad angle. I'm shooting through some stuff there. I want to go prone so I can shoot under whatever this cover here is. Watching them pop. Where are you? God, it's so small. I'm actually... I think my bullets are hitting a collision there that doesn't exist. But he's hitting the collision too. Yeah, see, I can't even VATS him. There we go. The stall's just got a full thing around it. No matter. Hopefully I can sell this and I'm not including all this for nothing. Oh, I love old school gun sound effects. It's me walking over all the stuff. Don't know how much money we're going to make out of this and where to sell it. I should have got that perk that lets you carry more stuff, but we can get that later. Okay, that seems like a good thing to have. Oh, you know what? There's actually a really cool... I don't think it's a creepy... Man, I kind of want to watch it now. There's a really cool kind of ARG-y type thing. Creepypasta, horror, something. About, like, leaving the bounds of the map and discovering wild, crazy things out there. In this game specifically. And I kind of want to rewatch that. I love that kind of internet stuff. If you hadn't noticed. Especially given my last video. Not that my last video was particularly creative when it comes to that side of things. But I'd love to make something more horror-oriented one day. But of course, it's not a focus at the moment. The whole saving the Earth thing is. I'm going to try and stop bringing it up as much. Just a good Springs home. Oh. What's the consensus on the music in this game? Where's my mouse gone? Uh-oh. Come on, give me my mouse. No, not in the game. Out of the game. Oh, I've got to click. What is the consensus on... is it safe to stream Fallout New Vegas? Oh god. Is there copyrighted music in Fallout New Vegas? Uh-oh. Alright. It sounds like we have to mute all the music. I've never had a copyright strike before, so let's see if me walking into that room will do it. I'm just hoping that... Oh, there we go, radio. To the town of Valafrida came a stranger one fine day. Good. That includes the diegetic radios. Actually, all the radios in this game are diegetic. Okay. This is stealing. Screw it. We're doing it. We're a survivor. Kleptomaniac. We try to keep a good face, but we're stealing stuff in reality. Skill level 50 to pick locks. I don't know if we can read books like in Skyrim. There is non-lootables. Oh, no guns. We're not here to kill anyone. We're here to steal some stuff. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Karma is separate to the reputation. Alright, we'll try not to steal unless we really need to. But some 9mm rounds are gonna be worth it. Oh my god. Hello. Alright, how bad is this? How much karma am I really losing? Am I gonna be horribly punished for the rest of the game for this? Let's find out. Let's find out. Don't answer that. I'm asking myself the questions the game wants me to ask. Alright, that house is currently occupied, so let's not go there. And stealing isn't the main thing, it's just we do what we do to survive. There is a general store, so we might be able to sell some stuff later. Let's go get the last of the stuff. And this gets really annoying, because there are flies in this graveyard. Make sure we're reloaded. Yep, we are. Only holds 5 bullets. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I kind of know, yeah, the first few things will do. I do know, but then after that, I'm completely blind. Oh. Oh, good hit. You know what, we can probably... I mean, how desperate am I to save ammo? Am I this desperate? I guess. I mean, I did it, so obviously I am. I don't know if there's health regen. And I'll try not to hold too many guns at once so that swapping between them is an absolute nightmare. And so I can hold more survival resources. Let's turn up the audio a little bit. I think me turning up the audio is never going to be a problem because it is so loud to me that if it's bearable for me, it's probably good for you. Alright, fly time. I remember not liking these guys. Australia is full of flies exactly like this. They don't get this big, fortunately, but they probably get bigger than you think. Ooh! Never mind. The stealth bonus is making very light work of this. And it's interesting that you don't aggro animals with the bullets. I guess because they don't know what it is. They don't know that... I mean, they're not seeing me at all. But I'm assuming you aggro humans, even with stealth bullet shots. Ow. Ow. Speaking of aggroing. Oh, they shoot you. Maybe that's why I didn't like them. Where are you? Very far away. And moving a lot. There we go. Alright, we actually have a fair few bullets left. Hence me using this gun instead of something a little more wieldy. And now we're hitting again. Interesting. Okay. I hope the stealth mechanics aren't a little too exploitable in this game. Come on, come on. Someone's detecting me. I think... Is Mr. Robot up here? Is Victor, was his name? What am I doing? This is embarrassing. Let's turn the sensitivity down 1. Because I had it on 0. Let's put it to 1. It's higher than 0, but lower than 2. Oh, that feels so much better. Watch this. Okay. Watch this. Alright, let's get closer. This clearly isn't working. I wonder if I can dodge their shots. What are we Vatson like from here? 33, let's do it. I hated that noise I just made. Reload whenever we get the chance. Come on, don't jam. Oh, that was a complete miss, but it hit. I guess that's how inaccurate the gun was. Oh, hello. I saw a little something in the kill cam. Snow globe, good springs. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. They are rare pre-war artifacts and widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Sweet. That's pretty good. What a way to find something in a dramatic kill cam. Victor. Victor. What's his name, Victor? I don't remember. Let's not forget to grab the thing we're here to grab. Looks like it is you. But I'm also assuming our grave is here. Oh, but I guess this is it. Us being dug up by the robot? Okay. Yeah, there's... I love that. That's so cool. I'd love to be here in real life. There's New Vegas. There is a giant scorpion, or 3, or 4. No, we're good, we're good. Oh, interesting. Little town spotted. But I'm aware the game does not... it is an open world game, obviously do what you want, but you're not necessarily intended to go that way. And I won't. I do want to play the game as guided for a little bit, but again, we'll do little offshoots that I see fun. Such as right now, as soon as we finish the tutorial, I will be doing, I'm sure a lot of people do it, but there's something pretty cool you can do here. Actually, can we... I want to try to avoid fast traveling. But if it's just little things like this, you know, nothing was going to happen on the way there. If it just saves us some time. Where's Sonny? Oh god, Cheyenne's hurting. In Fallout 4, you can
Let me
heal
see what you
adults.
got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder.
Ooh.
Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Does she have a southern accent? Gecko steak. Let's do that. All of them. Very nice. Healing powder. All of them. 5 gecko
Hey, that's
steaks.
not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe
don't
is the
think
right
there's an expiry
ingredients and the right
system in this
know-how.
game.
Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright. Hello. Oh no. I'm Talanan? I'm very bad at intuiting how to say names from pronunciation. I remember you. We might talk to him later. I've kind of spoiled something. So I will admit that I am a demon who's been on Earth for 14 months. So I obviously have not gone through the school system, but I do know, because I do research on the country I live in to pretend to be human in certain scenarios. I do know that qualifications are very valued in Australia. I know that college or university, as Australians call it, is very valued. And a lot of people come to Australia, Indiana Jones. Oh, it tells you when it's a Wild Wild Wasteland or whatever it was called. I know a lot of people come to Australia to study specifically. A lot of people, it's like it's one of Australia's biggest exports, if you will, is education. Yeah. But it's, you can, from what I understand, you can do a course that is not very employable and you can do a course that's very employable. I think a lot of people think university is a one-stop, oh, if I go, I'll be successful. From what I understand, you've got to make the most of it. You've got to make the success on top of having the quals. But yes, I think the answer is yes. It's very valued in Australia. What's cool about Australia, from what I understand, is that volunteering is very valued as well. A lot of Australian employers really love to see valuable volunteering on your resume. There's a hint to any human Australian viewers. But I'm not going to talk about why I know that. Oh, get out of here. No problem.
I'm done being nice.
Oh,
If you don't hand Ringo
pretty good
over
animations.
soon,
Skyrim doesn't
I'm
have
going to
animations
get my
like this.
friend.
I have noticed we don't have subtitles. We do have subtitles, but they're just not. Okay, I guess we don't have subtitles for other people's
So we're
speaking.
burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Oh, he was armed. What was that about?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Oh, that I had to do that to complete the quest. Interesting.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
What are you gonna
Some
do?
of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is,
interesting.
it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just... I'm assuming Cobb was the guy she was just arguing with. Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants. All right.
Oh, actually, I want to check the shop. I have played this
Got
game
a
a little
special
bit.
discount for you after what you've done for us.
Ooh, thank you. I know kind of the first few things. Like, I've been south down to the border and to Prim and to Novak. But I've never beaten the game and I've never touched the DLC. Okay. This is a lot of things. We can categorize them. I want the binoculars. I want the machete. I guess we only really need one. Oh, yeah. I've played the game long enough to know what this bad boy can do. Alright, looks like all the guns are worth it. I'm going to sell the armor. Oh, how much? She doesn't have a lot of stuff. So we should probably sell all our crap first. Okay, get minus health, interesting. We can make steak out of that, but we've got steaks at the moment. Doctor's bag, gecko steaks. It gives us 1 rad, 3 health. Alright, that sounds worth it. Purify water, stim bag, repair kit, Xander root. I'm kind of really trying to lead into the role-playing aspect. Really trying to survive. I'm playing on hard mode. I might put up the difficulty if it comes to it. You know, I'm just going to sell these mantis legs. I just realized things could probably sell for 0, so I should be careful. Mantis egg. She did talk about selling the gecko parts, so let's do that. Oh, the cherry bomb isn't a weapon. Interesting. Oh, we got bobby pins. That's good to know. Alright, let's do that. Let's sell one of the armor pieces. Let's see. I kind of like wearing the vault suit. Are we buying anything? Dirty water, junk food, potato crisps. Junk food, why is it... Do Americans say junk food? But because they certainly don't say potato crisps. Is that a... Oh, come on. Is that a joke about how the British say things? Oh, hello. Okay. Salesman's Weekly. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, I'll have a whiskey and a wine. That's the Skyrim noise.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hello, Hoodie Nick, and hello, Anxious Gamer. Sorry if I can't spell, so I have trouble reading sometimes. Hello. A lot of new faces here. Welcome, welcome.
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So I help Ringo and Good Springs will like me more? What if I help the powder gangers? Who is that man you're arguing with? I'm trying to track down people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did the attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that? I do know about Quarry Junction.
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
That's cool. They're still using the old highway names. You still haven't... Jeez, alright.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Thank you, thank you.
Be careful out there.
Let's not steal anything else. We've been doing pretty well. So we're doing a kind of good guy... Well, we're doing... Hey, Cheyenne. Where's Sonny? Okay. Inside, I guess. We're doing what we need to survive. We'll make friends. We'll only make enemies when we have to. And we're going to steal a lot of stuff because I'm a bit of a closeted kleptomaniac in video games. And I do mean that. So we will loot the odd house when opportunity presents itself. Oh, that's not... We're not going to loot Doc Mitchell. A harmless looting. We're really going to kind of try to ride a moral line of my making. So I don't know how we're actually going to finish this quest. Let's see.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm kind of like a stealth... yeah, kind of stealth guns build. yeah, like low strength, low intelligent, more perception, luck, and guns. So I don't have a set build quite yet. Last time I did the kind of threatening thing, it was in Cyberpunk. It ruined the whole mission. So let's keep it down for now.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
I don't know if I want to play. Did you know this? I mean, I get wanting to play a card game. I like me some MTG, but did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you right now?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do? What's your plan, buddy?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. I'm very open to leaning more into stealth. Melee builds are fun. These name no playthrough. Thank you. We did a melee we did a melee build in Cyberpunk, so I'm feeling like a gun game, but I do love a melee build. Hello, good evening, Inochi. Do we need money out of it? Let's try it. We're the survivor. We need resources. Let's try it. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
Are you ready for the MTG Arena collab next week? Yes, I am. I think I was updating the game today. I do need to hop on and get some more practice in, but I've been watching a lot of videos about Magic, so I'm relatively ready, but I will get more ready. It'll have to do. What now?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around, see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
You got anything for me to loot? He does, and I can take it for free. This is what making friends does. You don't need to steal if they're your friends. Cyberpunk Melee is also fun. Yeah, I still have the save. Oh, that seems useful. We were thinking about doing a hacking build, but I don't know this. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Thank you. We did have the joke that our Cyberpunk character was horribly alcoholic. So I guess that's continuing. I guess that will be a persistent staple of myself, I suppose. But yeah, we did a Mantis Blade mobility build. And it actually was very fun. And we did Phantom Liberty for the first time on stream. I actually really enjoyed it. It's a slow start, but once you get into it, I really liked the espionage. And it was a game that convinced me to really stop and kind of talk to the characters and immerse myself, which is probably why I'm here playing this game. Because I wanted a bit more of that. Oh, surely we ask Easy Pete.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I don't know why I spoke to you.
Be careful out there.
Sorry for just wasting your time.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm gonna. I need to get to prayer. I need. I'm gonna help I'm gonna help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Okay. Easy. Sorry about my inability to speak. I actually know why I do that, and I'm working on fixing it. Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Sorry, I don't quite understand Inochi. Asmi and I are contesting who recommended her, the YT algorithm or me, but I really wish and gave up, seeing she's adamant that she found you first. Oh, yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm really bad with names, and I'm not ashamed of it. It's just who I am. So I'm very, very bad at remembering names. It is a... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a bit lost. I have a deep problem with names. It haunts me at all times. Oh God. I don't know who Chet is. Oh, give us supplies though. I like the sound of that. Would Chet be willing to give us supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake,
Oh, that
he'd
does
still
ring a
make you
bell.
barter with him.
I need to be listening to the thing. Ooh, how do I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives
Hello.
before you handed
Back.
it over.
The algorithm has been nice to me. I've been getting a lot of video views and subscribers passively, which is very nice. All right, let's go.
I'll be waiting.
All right, I heard resources, but I've played 3 and 4 a little bit, but I've never really sat down and got stuck into it. And I always told myself if there was ever a game that could really immerse me and draw me in for a long time, it would be New Vegas, and that's why we're here.
Howdy.
I probably played the most 4 though. Haven't been on Earth very long. I hear you got dynamite. It help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Can we find it? Are these
Yep.
all going to be skill checks?
Yep.
Yep. I forgot about that. These might all be skill checks because I have 0 charisma, by the way. Someone was asking about my build. Can I show you that? Yeah, look at this. No. Perks. Special. We got no charisma. Just like me. Hell yeah. No charisma and proud. Takes a lot of energy, a lot of effort for me to have the energy I have on streams.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. Way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office.
Can you send
I've
me a
got
link?
plenty of
Yoshi?
supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Oh, that's kind of tempting. I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else?
We're not gonna get any help. What does make the surplus inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
That's really cool.
Can do.
How do I know if it's the surplus ammo? Aid. Oh, he's got, interesting. He actually has, gun pieces. I do remember there's a particular gun shop in this game where you get the really fancy stuff. Hollow point. Does it say? I guess we just look at the price. I do the same thing with my charisma. Yeah. Very good, very good. I actually don't know what the varmint rifle uses, to be honest. This is the 223 is the cheapest. Actually, is it going to tell me over here? The varmint rifle? No, it's 5.56. 5.56. Oh, why is that more expensive? Where's your 9mm looking like? 2 for 9mm, done. Just give me all of it. And you don't have any 10mm? Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Thanks. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
That was written a bit.
Take it easy now.
Plainly. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm still adapting to a new keyboard. Oh, come on. Let me alt tab game. I don't even have you full screened. Why are you so difficult? Alright. Alright, so that failed. That's Pete, which failed. How many quests do we... We're not juggling a bunch of quests, are we? Quests. No, we're not. So, Pete fail. That fail. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So there's one more we haven't done. I'm trying to remember who it was. That's not Doc Mitchell, is it? Oh, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Let's see. I don't know what stat he's gonna do. Well, it's clearly it's not intelligence.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Give me supplies. Town's gonna be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Doc Mitchell is a legend. Thank you.
You take care now.
I will. That's the whole point of this playthrough. We're being particularly careful, playing on hard mode, doing everything we need to survive. So having Sunny Smiles helping is part of that. I could have been the big man. No, I'll do it myself. That's what I would have done if we were playing Cyberpunk. But I'm pretty
So what's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
I do not have enough charisma, good sir.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
God, look at that lighting. How many?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay, this is... Can we do have a quick save? Let's do a real save, actually. Because I don't have any, so let's do that. Limited number of saves is interesting. I wonder if that's... Obviously, that's a console port left holdover. But is the limit 1,000 in the console port? Or did they bump it up? And why is there a limit at all? I wonder if it's a restriction of the engine. Oh, Cheyenne, please survive. Also, oh, there we go. I'm playing this in very small screen because my monitor's too big to handle this game, and it insists on being full screen. So my long-ranged ability is compromised. Oh, nice, broken leg. I do have VATS too, and I do have a lot of 9mm ammo. Oh, that's not. I'm not comfortable with that. Alright, gotta get my energy up. We're taking things slow. Let's ramp it up. More lead, more death. I better be shooting powder gangers. Am I shooting a... Can I hit ultimate? Am I shooting my friend? I'm shooting my friend. Okay, I did not know that VATS would do that. Good to know. VATS can betray you. Do you know about the New Vegas Infinite XP glitch? I did not. I am trying to play as legitimate as possible, but I'm always interested in hearing about fun glitches. So do tell if it's not that complicated. If it can be summarized in a chat message. Oh, here's old mate. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that with the VATS chance. Hey buddy, hey buddy. I'm just guaranteeing some headshots, hope you don't mind. I am hurting. Give me my varmint rifle back out. You're not worthy of a 9mm, mate. Little man. Right, be careful, health's not looking too good. I know I can heal mid-combat, and he's gone. Idolized and shunned from the powder gangers. But, can we get the powder ganger uniform? That is something I do remember. Yep, powder ganger simple outfit. We are probably going to be putting that on. Okay. Welcome to welcome to level 2. What a way to write it. So effectiveness with any weapon that uses conventional ammunition. Sneak. The easier it is to remain undetected, stealth, and steal an item or pick someone's pocket. Survival. Increase the skill, increase the hit points you receive from food and drink. I like that. Let's do that for now. Get that up to a clean 40. God, we got so many skill points. Well, let's round up guns then. And then... Sneak. I know we don't want to probably overcommit to anything in particular, but let's get a good start. Oh yeah, in combat you do plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have unique dialogue options to deal with the opposite sex. We're probably gonna have to do that, right? Because the majority of the enemy are men. I do like Friend of the Night. Oh, there's requirements. That's cool. You're a true friend of the night. Your eye adapt quickly to low light conditions indoor. You know what? That's probably worth it because I'm playing on a tiny little window. 70% crit damage against animals. Alright, I actually really like that. That's going to be really helpful early on.
I owe you a huge favor for this.
He does pay it.
These are technically
because
Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days.
Shook him up a bit.
If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan Camp.
New Vegas Crimson Caravan Camp. I need to remember that. Alright, more loot, please. Where are all the corpses? Here's big man. Oh, hello. Alright, thank you. Jeez. Make sure we don't pick up too much, he says as he loots entire corpses. I might have to drop a lot of this stuff, but we'll see what we can sell. He also forgave me for putting who knows how many bullets in the back of his head.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Let's hope. What you got for sale?
Can do.
I got a lot of stuff to sell. Mainly apparel. I only need one powder ganger outfit. So we've got the powder ganger. Let's get rid of the simple outfit. Oh, it's worth one cap. Okay. Powder ganger single outfit. Powder ganger simple outfit. Plain outfit. Plain outfit. Free-wall baseball cat. Get rid of most of the cat. Hat. I don't want tribal raiding armor. We'll hang on to the jumpsuit. It's probably. I'm surprised it's not worth anything. You'd think it'd be pretty invaluable. I was probably meant to read that, wasn't I? Or are they only temporary little upgrades? Unarmored plus 10. Don't need that. Don't know what my carry capacity is at. Weapons. Do we have any duplicates? We do. Sell the cheaper ones. We got the nice one. But actually, what? It uses 12 gauge. Nah. Get out of here. We have an insanely powerful starting weapon that I've not used quite yet. Oh! Where'd that come from? Oh, maybe I started with that. Get rid of the cleaver. I like the machete. Get rid of the baseball bat. And we got a new revolver. Alright. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It very much was.
Take it easy now.
I guess that's, we should probably heal up. But if I go to Doc Mitchell, I'm guessing I can heal without, track down the source. Alright, these are all, okay. Those are all DLC quests, which is going to get mighty confusing. But we'll patch up at Doc so that we don't use resources. Again, that's the whole point of this playthrough. We're really a roleplay survivor. We'll see how we go leaving Good Springs. If we have another 2 easy battles, I'm going to turn the difficulty up to what I'm assuming is max.
How are you holding up?
I got hurt, Doc.
It don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Is this? 50 caps. Yeah. I don't know. Is that worth a stim pack?
Still.
It's probably not worth a stim pack. Oh well, it's Doc Mitchell. We love him. He's our boy. He is really struggling with that chair. Also, speaking of glitches in New Vegas, there's a lot of you probably know this. There's a very infamous glitch when this game came out where Doc Mitchell's head would rotate on this axis while he's talking to you. And a lot of people thought it was intentional because, you know, you've been shot in the head. Let me check something real quick. I'm learning how to alt-tab this game. Who knew it would be that difficult? But I'm figuring it out. Actually, I'm going to check something else while I'm here. Because I'm greedy. I like number go up. Okay. Ooh. For those of you who are new, by the way, I call myself interactive lore VTuber. The whole point of my channel, outside of streaming games, is for you to help me save the world from demons of my own kind. And chat tells me how to do it all. So subscribe and hang around if you want to have direct agency over my story going forwards. Where might be the barkeeper? Oh well, I guess we'll just leave. We never debriefed, Sonny.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid good springs in the future.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna prim. Yeah, because the bartender mentioned that they'd have to go towards prim to get to New Vegas without going through that hellhole that we kind of looked into earlier.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway.
Southeast
Prim is the town with the
freeway?
roller coaster, straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My
Good
advice
thing we
would
got
be
the
to
hunter
stick to
perk.
the highway when you can.
Alright. Let's go.
Until next time.
Southeast. I'll try not to look at the map too much too. I've got good spatial memory, so I'm pretty good at this kind of stuff. So, yep. Southeast on the road till we hit the highway and then due south. That's not ominous at all. How far away is that? Let's go check that out. Let's get distracted, shall we? Already? Yes. Subject to what kind of enemies we're dealing with. I don't know if we're Red Scorpion ready, but Coyote we can deal with. We don't do a lot of damage on a headshot, but is that factoring in our... God, I'm not seeing stuff with how small this monitor is. This window. The monitor's too big, that's the problem. Because this game, I might need to try and find some third-party software that upscales things for me. Because it's not an issue where my computer can't handle it, obviously. It's an issue where this game doesn't exist in those higher scales. Ooh! I mean, I don't like the idea of killing canines, but that perk is coming in handy already. Hey, buddy, I'm sorry. You... okay. You were going to attack me. How quiet it is. I love how quiet it is. Devil's Gullet. Oh, I didn't realize this was so close to the start of the game. I kind of want something that's a little more close range friendly. I should probably also check the, do we have field of view settings? Crosshair on, dialogue subtitles on. Oh. Gameplay? We probably don't have a field of view. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Empty. Enemy on the HUD. HUD's in the bottom left if you're not familiar with Fallout. Although I think it is up the top in Fallout 4, isn't it? Yeah, these are definitely going to be more chill streams. Really, okay, a drug of some description. I remember there being a pretty kind of crazy theory about this place, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Is the theory just that this is a nuclear... that a bomb dropped here? I don't remember. Yeah, we're going to be taking it nice and easy, really experiencing the game. I guess we're kind of playing two nice and easy games at the moment. I do need something more intense, but we can always go back to Cyberpunk. As soon as I said intense, I got some of the Doom soundtrack stuck in my head. I am thinking of playing through the Dooms, but I need him to turn around. I hate the pressure of like getting a game done before the next one comes out, but Subnautica is nice and short, so I knew I could do it. Alright, never mind. Don't need a headshot. You know what, if I can avoid killing that other one, I will. I'll just leave. Oh, never mind, we're going this way. It's not worth the ammo, and it's not worth the heartache. Oh, there's two of them now. And I'm hearing them. I think they are coyotes. They could be giant bloody scorpions. I almost said heckin', just to try and censor myself, but I don't. I do swear on this channel. There's another one. Oops, something saw us. Skyrim does the same thing. I'm very... I'm a prolific Skyrim stealth archer, as we all are. Well, they're running. Oh, are they running because I'm on a rock? And their pathing can't get to me? Or are they running because I've shot them? Because that would be very nice. Stay away. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Whoa. Got nice and close. I said we were taking it easy and relaxed, coyote. Right, we're still in danger, but the other one's left the map. So hopefully he's actually run off. And for those who don't know, when we zoom in like that, we're using the AP in the bottom right. Oh! Okay. Okay. That was varmint rifle ammo, I think. So I guess we're looking for hippie signs throughout the map. Look at that. Did you hear that noise? Whoa! Look at the size of that. I do know a bit about Black Mountain. I wonder what this is. Yeah. This is the way that we were specifically told not to go. But we are in search of a highway southbound, and I would assume that there's the highway. Let's just, let's read the signage, shall we? Alright, it is warning of... Fuck, there he is. Okay, that was not a coyote. I don't know what that was. It is warning of death claws this way. But I think we'll be okay. You know, they're pretty big. We should be able to see them before they see us. Alright, but yeah, I guess we are doing a stealth build. But, yeah. I do love stealth games. You know what's another game I really want to play on this game? On this channel? That I can just kind of hop into, do a couple levels and finish is Payday 2. I love solo stealthing Payday 2. And yeah, I really need to figure out how to upscale this game. Alright, roller coaster spotted. That is where we're headed. That is a dead caravan animal. Bush, yeah, death claw sign. Oh, the collisions were a bit funny. Oh! Crap. We haven't... That's a coyote. We're okay. It's not a death claw. Oh, tell me if I'm a bit too close to the microphone, by the way. I'm moving around a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, very nice. What does the whiskey do? Is it in the aid category? It is. -1 intelligence. But, oh, +1 charisma? Never mind. Charisma is solved by alcoholism. You heard it here first. They mentioned a prison outbreak at the Powdergangers, so I am very happy I saw that because we get to do some pretty cool stuff, but I'm going to leave it for now because I don't want to go into... She mentioned NCR outposts. Oh, speak of the devil. Alright. So, you've equipped faction armor. Disguise you remember the faction. Members of the faction now consider you a friend, whilst enemies of the faction will attack you regardless of your personal faction relation to them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing the faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. You are now dressed as a powder ganger. But that's cool how it just plainly says it. It's very old school kind of RPG. Alright, I'm really saving the shotgun ammo for later because our shotgun is very powerful. So let's go in with the... Let's go in with our new revolver. No, it doesn't actually do that much more damage. Alright, let's see how close they let us get. And yes, I actual saved and quick saved back to back. Hey, mate.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Yeah, buddy. Don't I know it? What happened here? Oh, that's what happened here. Where's the rest of your patrol, mate? How do I roleplay as a criminal? Do I do an Australian accent? Oh, shit. Good thing. I knew it. See, we're playing slow. We're making the right decisions. I was about to pop this guy being alone.
You eyeballing me?
You eyeballing me? And he wasn't?
You eyeballing me?
Okay. Well. You are now a poor impression of the community. You may be shown as powder gangers. Yeah, alright.
Damn.
I think I got him. I think I got them both. Oh, never mind. I wasted the dynamite, apparently. He might have actually had low health. Look at that. Look at me. I'm good. I'm smart. My intelligence isn't low. It's slightly above average. We got a good powder ganger outfit. 5 NCR dollars. Oh, yes. Give me some 20 gauge. And a stimpak. God, this was profitable. Worth the dynamite? I think so. Yes! Oh, they had 2 dynamite. We don't need that pathetic single shotgun. They all had 12 gauge too. Bloody hell. Oh, the ambience is so cool. It was only in my right ear, which was really cool, but when I turned, it stayed in my right ear. It didn't, like, choose a point to rotate around me, but that's okay. It's an old game. We can be patient. Oh, it tells you when things are empty. What's sleeping gonna do? Let's not do... I think you get more XP from sleeping, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a little nap. Fun fact, you should nap for at least 40 minutes to go through a whole sleep cycle. I told you I studied psychology. Human psychology. It saves. It's... Oh, the whiskey's water. Okay. That's probably for the best. Alright. We now go back to the varmint and back to our jumpsuit. You are no longer dressed as a powder ganger. But keeping an eye out for said gangers. So on sit, sarsaparilla. There's the cross we were at before. I am getting really sick of the screen being so small. Forgive my model looking to the right. It's because, see that? I can barely see that on my screen. I'm looking at OBS capture. It's giving me better. It's brighter and it's bigger. To be fair, my OBS capture is actually... Wait. There's not a lot of delay on my OBS capture. If I... Ah, come on. Wait! No, this isn't gonna work. No, maybe it will work. Hold on. Am I a genius? I need you up. No, but okay, hold on. I need you up, but Alt-Tab so I can grab you. There we go. I'm putting the game on my smaller monitor, and now I'm putting OBS on my big monitor. And now, if I click into the game and unpause, oh my god, that's so much better! I've upscaled the game using OBS. Not only that, I can keep good track of my model, and chat's over there now. So, I usually look to the right. I'm going to be looking to the left now for chat. But it's actually, I need to get rid of the... I've got my assets selected. So let's do that, and then go over to mouse monitor 2. It's actually made both monitors bigger as well, because it's properly scaled on my... Oh, actually, Shit, the frame rate's really low. Oh, it looks so good. Seeing the game in full resolution. Why did I do this? Powder ganger. This is very bad for my neck. Maybe I'll get used to it. I don't really have an eye for frame rate. I'm a bit of a normie with frame rate. So I might actually just be able to get over this. I'm actually kind of already getting over it. And now when I look at my right monitor, I actually have a really good view of what's going on. Hey, I lost all the boys up north. They all died.
You eyeballing me?
What might that be on your waist? Powder Gang Out Camp West. Right. I'm just gonna get a good view. Oh, I looked to the right to see chat.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Okay. How many are we dealing with? 1, 2. Because they've got dynamite sitting right there, so it would be in my interest to waste a dynamite on this endeavor. It's interesting, they know I'm stealing? I mean, it's red because I lose the karma, but will they actually know I'm stealing? Oh, shit! Why was there a mine in our camp, boys? What the hell are you thinking? Hey, look at this dynamite right here. Yeah, here's a little extra, fellas. Grenade! How do you like that? I gained karma! Yay! It also cut to me, and I was really worried that we had died there. I'm gonna quick save, because apparently there's mines everywhere. Long fuse dynamite, that's actually quite nice. Oh, I lost karma for stealing from the powder gangers. Okay. Okay. Where's the moral... $100. Where's the moral consistency there, Fallout? I really don't want to be using drugs. I have a strict no drug policy, but we're gonna die. It's alright. We'll keep... Oh, yeah. Losing karma. So killing them is good karma. Stealing from them is bad karma. I'm sure everyone's made this observation. Is that a mine? Yes, it was. Look at me. Can we get... I'm assuming this is all radiated. God, the music. An atomic cocktail. Scotch! Hell yeah. Wait, oh, interesting. Yep, get out. I wasn't expecting scotch in Nevada. I mean, of course they have scotch in Nevada. I'm being a bit... Haha, it's not American. Haha. Alright, mines. Oh, hello, sir. I'm so happy I've upscaled the game. But, man, looking over at my crisp 60... It's probably above 60 frames, to be honest. I kept VSync off because I don't trust Fallout. I don't trust Bethesda to deal with frame rate very well. They're infamous for having horrible frame rate glitches. But looking over and seeing a full resolution, full frame rate game is hurting me a little bit. Oh, shit. Am I hidden or not? Because that guy was headed right for me. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, we've only been fighting Young Gecko this whole time. Where's the other one? I've got to get to a more advantageous position. Don't shit. Yeah, come on. Can't trust the varmint rifle, so you gotta reload it whenever you get the chance. I feel so bad. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. Oh well. Hey, if your mate doesn't come, I won't shoot him. He's coming. He's stuck. He's coming. Might be worth seeing what he was defending, actually. I'll take it above 50%. Oh! Oh, crap, my varmint rifle's about to cease to exist. Oh no, I'm stuck reloading. Ah! Get away from me. I don't think anyone's landed a melee hit on me so far. Alright, the inaccuracy when not ADS. Oh, did you see that point blank ADS miss? Alright, we're gonna stick to the varmint still. We're gonna use the worst weapon we have at all times, unless we're in a situation. Where's the condition? Is it behind me? Actually, I can look at... Yes, the condition's behind me. It's actually not that low, to be fair. It looks like it's about... Oh my god, that frame rate's tripping me out looking over there. I'm gonna stop doing that. It's actually kind of giving me a headache. Can I get that quick save in? Sun's rising, very nice. There's some slight screen tearing too. Alright, after this stream I will go out. I'm gonna stop complaining about it. I'm gonna go out and try to find an upscaling software. Surely someone's done that. Actually, there might just be a mod. There might be a mod on Mod Nexus. I am going to look over the other monitor when I'm kind of looking at the distance for things. Ooh, what a fruitful gecko. I got a... What am I wearing? Oh, we almost forgot. I'm very lucky. Very, very important. Okay, we got to fight. Never mind. No fight. Oh, we never went back and spoke to that guy. I gave a funny look earlier, but that's alright. Yeah, what do you call it when you cook rad roaches? Is it a rad roach steak? Roach? It's always funny. Oh, look. You can see it. We probably will check that out while we're here. Yeah, we'll check that out while we're here. Actually, I think you kind of meant to. There's kind of a thing that leads you a certain way. Also, there's lots of memes related to what's about to happen. Oh, I'm just walking. La 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 la. Taking a highway.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be taking... I can take care of myself. I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Very well, very well. I remember there being mines everywhere around here. They will let me in if I'm not dressed as a powderganger. They won't let me take their shit, but they can't stop me from taking their shit. Should be very careful. I'm staring at the top of the screen. That has to say hidden before we steal. I am a seasoned Skyrim thief. I actually, one of my dream streams is to do a hardcore survival mode Skyrim thief build. Like, kind of minimal killing. I don't know what our goal is, to buy a house with stolen goods or something like that. I mean, we'll just eventually die. So I guess the goal is just to make as much money as possible. And then maybe later we can do it again.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to ruin your immersion a bit here. I'm going to bring up the menu and calibrate. And yes, you can see my face. I have a humanoid face, as you can see. So the tracking system works. So now open OBS, now open the game, and now I click onto the game and I hit escape.
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Oh no, I've calibrated it completely wrong. Give me a second. I don't know why my calibration's not happy. What are you doing? Testing. Smile. Open. Ba. Alright, we're good now. Open OBS. Click on the scene. Open Fallout. Click. Continue. There we go.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? I forget that's how you spell ma'am. Anyone in here? I gotta look at the other monitor. No one's in here. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, Fallout. Damn it. Is that... It is. Sweet. We can disguise as an NCR now. Unendingly useful. Oh. very nice. Oh, sorry. I thought the general was in there. The general's in here. I see. Wow. Sorry, is this a bad time?
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility.
The tide of
As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's wrong with your mission? Tell me about the correctional facility. Do you have information on the convicts?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Ma'am.
Ma'am. Oh my god, that was violent. Ma'am. Right, too many in there for me to steal reliably. Bonk. We got bonk and pans. We came from there. I wonder if these guys have... Surely they've set up something in these ruins, perhaps? No? Okay. Well, that looks like we found a... Oh, okay, the frame rate's starting to get to me. Okay. Interesting. That was... Oh. Can I can't. Soldier.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Alright. We can cross the bridge, see the mines. Can I skirt through them? Yes. Alright, I don't know if the varmint rifle's going to cut it here, but we'll see. It's always worth trying. And I believe we can get into some of these buildings. So, the town has been taken over by... Was it Panagangers or bandits? He mentioned both. And everyone's in hiding. But we reckon the guy that killed us might be around these parts. Or have at least been through these parts. So, we either need to clear the town so that we can speak to the people here, get some information. Or we need to sneak in and find where the people are hiding and see if they'll let me in. Nothing over there. I've checked the big monitor. Deputy Beagle's residence. Should be holding a rifle in an enclosed space. Oh, there is a slight delay in the movement controls. That's what's tripping me out. Alright, I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna switch back to having a full out on the main screen. And just suffer for the remainder of the stream until I can find a fix. If one exists. If not, I'll just get used to it. Just get over it. Get over it. Oh, I know how to beat locks. Whoa! I think that was worth a little karma loss. Can I check my karma? Stats. General. Oh, that's cool. It tells us our relations. Rads. Special skills, perks, general. God, look at the Todd rays. Oh. Come on, get that out of here. Alright, that was very productive. We can honestly probably stop using the varmint rifle soon, just in terms of how... Oh! Enemy spotted, probably. Door to Prim Sheriff's Office. I know that this is not how the game works, but I don't want to shoot a gun in here and the people outside hear me. I know that's not what will happen, but let's roleplay a little bit. Mrs. McBlair. Sheriff. Well, useless. Absolutely useless. What's that poster? Oh, it's a pre-war poster. Probably useful, I guess. I need to learn what all the scrap's good for. Ah, crap. Okay, never mind. I need to stop collecting the crap, methinks. How do I drop? Uh-oh. There's no controls on screen. Can I not drop them? Yeah, you can drop them. Oh, are they weightless? They're not weightless. Okay, there's no drop button there. So that tells me the drop button is Q. Uh-oh. What's the drop button? Oh. Oh. Recipes. So I'm assuming I need the recipe. Do I? Is this, yeah, I'm breaking them down, right? I don't want to do that. Reload bench, skill, repair, breakdown. Oh, breakdown scrap metal to lead. Give me that. Breakdown 20 gauge to what? To lead. I want my 20 gauge. Can I build anything? I cannot yet build anything. Oh, I don't have the repair skill. Okay, well I know what we're leveling next. Most definitely. I'm wondering if I have to be outside to drop things. There was a computer there. I am over encumbered. Drop item button Fallout NV PC. Oh, it's right click. Okay, that's a pretty good button to be to do that, honestly. All right, let's drop all our scrap and we'll stop looting scrap. Box detergent, carton of cigarettes. Oh, these are weightless. Conductors got weight. Duct tape got weight. Weight. Batteries got weight. Gecko eggs have weight. Actually, this is stuff we can sell. Oh, the lead's got weight. Crap, we have so much lead. Oh, good, that doesn't have weight. Alright, we're still kind of suffering, but we'll see what we can sell once we find someone. Oh, what are the controls doing? Let me in. See what's on the PC real quick. Okay, the PC's dead. Never mind. Oh, I picked up all that stuff. That was not intentional. Oh, you know what? Let's put on the Powder Ganger outfit, but be very careful because we don't want the locals thinking we're Powder Ganger, but I don't actually know if these guys... Okay, they're not Powder Gangers. Crap. I do remember them saying that they're not... Oh, yeah. They're bandits, not Powder Gangers. He's coming close. We don't want the varmint rifle up close. Oh, we still don't... Let's... Screw it. I want to use it. Oh. You did not like that. Do we have a partial reload? We do. Interesting. They're escaped convicts, but not powder gangers. God, he's shooting me mid-vats. That's not fair. I'm not actually complaining. It's fine. Give me those. Give me the cases. Give me the one bottle cap. I don't... Can we use that as a disguise? I don't know. I'm loving this revolver very much.
I'm hit. Come on.
Jesus. Is he gonna reload? Yes. What are you doing, mate? I'm gonna up the difficulty, like I said I would. Going to save. And then we're going to up the difficulty to, I'm assuming the maximum? Yes. Alright. Very hard. Let's go. Just make sure that actually worked. I didn't have to hit save. No, we are officially on very hard. I don't see anyone else. Oh, I've got 2 varmint rifles. It means we sell the one with the least condition.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going
What a
on
man.
8 years now.
Introduces himself as his wife's husband.
I'm a trader primarily.
What a hero.
For what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job, canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
The cowboy paid for it. Oh, not our cowboy robot, a different cowboy robot.
Nope, different fella.
Oh,
bigger.
Yeah, it is our
Had himself
cowboy.
a face on a screen, and he talked more like you or me. Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Sure, I'll...
It just goes back to that menu.
Don't go...
She's gonna
Hey, youngster.
I am still in Prim. Do you have anything for sale?
Sure.
Because I am over encumbered. Okay, we can trade NCR for cash, but it doesn't have weight, so we'll hang on to that. We gotta start selling stuff with weight. Weapons, we have 2 varmint rifles. Sell the cheaper one. With the 10mm pistols, to cover the throwing spears. Single shotgun we don't need. Oh, grenade rifle. Broad machete is our only thing. 9mm, we got 2 9mm. Alright, I don't need the cowboy hat. I will hang on to the metal armor. How much does it weigh? 20. Ugh. Goodbye. NCR, let's keep. Patagon, let's keep. Trooper helmet for the NCR. Vault 21 jumpsuit. Aid, it all has weight. Okay, but we're playing on very hard now, so we're probably going to start chewing through that very soon. And let's just sell whatever's got weight. No, let's leave it. Thank you, good sir.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It certainly was.
Goodbye.
Not this killer.
Please.
I think I know who you are. I need Deputy Beagle. Actually, well, let's explore this place. But there might be some, you know, we gotta survive. We gotta survive. Don't forget that we've got to survive. Oh, that is a nice looking knife you got there. Everything's in everyone's line of sight. We don't like that. That we don't. Oh, some privacy. If you know what I'm saying. Sorry, I just needed, you know, just wanted to be alone for a bit. Quiet, you know, sensory overload, you get it. Oh, hello. More safes than I could ever imagine.
Howdy.
Where might be Deputy Beagle? Or has it looks like it's updated the quest. Yeah, it has. Never mind. I just know for some reason. Alright, we're going inside. Weapon for inside. We are going to eventually have to whip out the caravan shotgun. I would love more magnum ammo. I really like that. And our health is not 100%, so let us use uncooked, rebound, scotch, squirrel stew, stimpack, oh, we got weapon repair kit. Good to know. We need to cook, is what we need. Some gecko steaks. Our health is on screen. This is not healing us. Oh, it is, but it's over time. There we go. Look at it creeping up in the bottom left. Alright, quest is telling us to go in here. Maybe he did tell us in that conversation, I just missed it. I kind of wish we had... Damn it. Need more science. It's very dark on my screen.
Cut it out. I've got you now.
Oh, fuck.
You like that?
Ah! I'm stuck. Oh, God. I don't think there's a melee shortcut. Oh, my God. How am I missing? Oh, yeah. We're playing on very hard, too. I can't forget that. I need cover. Oh, this actually is providing cover. Very nice. Alright, let's have some stew. Or some steak. Where'd you go? I like that they run away. It's really cool. AI design. Alright, we're in caution too, so they've actually lost us. Where's the guy we did kill? All the way back here. Nice, 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 nice. And a bomb rifle. We might actually have to start using dynamite, because I wonder if that's what's weighing us down. Oh, we're full health? Perfect.
Over here. You like that?
He's reloading. Just absolutely unload while he reloads. Nice, nice. It didn't know how long it's been since I played a like gun game. Because the reloads in Cyberpunk are really quick. But exploding reloads, I like that. That's good gameplay. Varmint rifle. Elevator. Interesting. Oh, if anyone's here, they would have heard the gunshots, you'd hope. A large ruined book as opposed to a small ruined book. Be so cool. Because these saves have been... Interesting, ADSing slows you down too. I don't actually know if we make noise. This ain't Skyrim. Oh, I gotta scratch my eye. Hold on, I gotta scratch my eye. I'm assuming we... Oh, he's... Oh, God, there's people in the room. Alright, we should be able to execute this guy. No! Damn it, our 9mm running out! It's alright. I think he's holding a 9mm.
Like that?
Got him, got him. Got him, got him. No, stop jamming. Why am I reloading? I love that they run away. If you're stuck out of cover, you can induce them to run. Alright, we need some aid. I really need fresh apple. I really need to cook Dickyparera. No, don't you. Ah, crap, I looted all this stuff. Hold on, that's gonna be really annoying to carry around. I'm pistol, bottle caps, 9mm, dynamite, medics, jeez. Exit, and then we drop our 9mm, and we equip this one. Now we should jam a lot less when we're reloading.
I'm hit.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. All right. Oh, is this the guy we're shooting earlier? No, I killed the guy we're shooting earlier. I fear not you, sir. For I have a secret weapon I've been holding out this entire time. I present to you the sturdy caravan shotgun. Also, let me know if anyone's tight. Oh, you can't let me know.
Damn!
Ah, I missed. Come on, this is precious ammunition. You are not very intelligent for a leader, sir. Do you have a firearm?
Damn!
Oh, he had a... Ah, oh, crap. He's got mates. Oh, he's got many mates. What are you doing back there? What is he eating? Are you eating mid-fight? Is that how not intimidating I am to you? Oh my god, he does have a... He's got combos.
You like that?
Oh, he's... Crap. His mates have come to help. See if I can get a nice point blank. Yep, got him. And I get a free reload. Oh, someone's throwing grenades. Are you the one throwing grenades? Alright, put the 12 gauge away. We did have a lot of ammo though, to be honest. Let's do this. I'm sick of this. Just whipping out all the OP weapons. Let's eat. Oh, we leveled up, we leveled up. Drink bitter. Bitter drink. I can't read. Beer does not heal you. Restores limb condition. Iguana on a stick. Was that cooked iguana on a stick? You'd hope so. Red roach meat, rebound, Scotch stealth, wasted bag. Yeah, which, as you can see, we've got all the DLC goodies.
Come out of here!
How are you full health? How is that guy full health? I guess the grenade missed. Bottle cap, case, leather belt. Long fuse dynamite, merc tire armor, varmint rifle. We got a better varmint rifle, didn't we? Is that the leader? No, the leader is... Yeah. No. Where'd the leader go? It's second monitor at time. I don't remember. There he is. Okay, flame fuel. Oh! Okay! Interesting. That's probably quite heavy, but...
You like that?
Damn! Oh, I'm getting good. I'm actually aiming. Damn! Alright, he got away. He got away for now. We'll be meeting him again soon. I don't doubt it. I've actually got more... Oh, there was the guy hiding in the back of this room. God, this room's way bigger when I look at monitor 2. Oh yeah, we leveled up. I'm really liking the idea of us crafting our own bullets. So let's crank up that repair. And then, do we not get... Okay, I guess you don't get perks every time. Eating some Brahmin. Anything over here? No, no, no. Alright, old mate went upstairs. Oh! Hello!
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have some information about the cards that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
Can do.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air is a little close in here.
Close? I didn't cut you loose so you could run away. Stick with me.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Okay, Beagle. Lucky I'm here for your info and not anything else. Dickhead. Alright, we'll figure out what all that does later. At this point, carrying scrap just seems like a liability. This is going to go back to that first room. Oh, no, it's not. We should level up lockpick, actually. But I really want to be crafting some bullets. That sounds mighty exciting. And we are playing on very hard. Don't forget. Oh, you're back. And your heal? Is this... Oh my god. That was an unflattering angle, sir. Let me just kind of put you out of your misery. Oh, did you see the animations on the slide? This game's got some detail. Give me your beer. These guys really love their dynamite. I just want to see that reload again. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, I love the durability conscious animations. What's the word? Dynamic durability animations. It scared me. Is that person coming to the room? If you look in the bottom left. He's perfectly hiding from me. He actually saw me, but he's just pretending like he didn't see me. Oh, I missed.
You like
Head crippled. I think that comes with a big stun animation. It's like breaking poise in Dark Souls. God, alright. ADSing is a must. With the ah! You try to run up to me. Oh, he's got a dynamite collar on. Come on, don't miss. Hit. I missed all three. What are you doing? I'm getting shot here.
Come on.
Fuck, we're dying. We're actually dying. Oh my god, thank you, Vance. Alright, let's hit some stim packs. Hit 2 of them. Then I reckon let's try out this bad boy. Since you insist on coming so close, fellas, why don't we punish you for that? Alright, it actually shoots bullets.
Damn.
Heart's beating. Come on, I refuse for this to be the first death of our game. What does this do? Energy resist plus 15. Fire resist. Alright, let's slam one of those. And some purified water. Howdy, Jason. Very fitting. You're gonna need a bigger boat. I've at least equipped myself with a bigger gun. Hounds. Oh, I've got dynamite. I can't forget the dynamite. Yonder wizard sent us. I'm not familiar, sorry. And if I am, it's because I'm really bad with names. I've already failed to identify someone in the stream, so check your live views. Oh, thank you. Update. That actually 8 is very much above my average. So thank you, thank you. Alright, it's shotgun time. We almost died. It's shotgun time. I'm not familiar. Oh my god, never mind. Alright, well that is easily the most concurrent viewers I've ever had in my life. Thank you, thank you. I know you can't post, I don't want to lose people by not playing the game, but yonder wizard. Oh, hello, I found you. Very nice. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome, everyone.
Whoa! Sorry. What do you do? Let's have a look. 1,000 subscribers, very nice. Oh, you do shows. Alright, thank you, thank you. When I saw Howdy, I thought we're talking, because we're playing Fallout. Howdy. By the way, I should do some clarifications so that we're all on the same page. I am not mega familiar with this game. I'm playing on very hard, and I'm playing on a very small screen because my monitor is bigger than 1080, and this game refuses to get bigger than 1080. And if I full screen, it just makes streaming not work. So I'm playing on a tiny little window. The debate was if you were British or Australian. I am Australian. Well, so I don't know if you're going to be too interested in this, but very quick spiel about who I am and what I do. I call myself the interactive lore VTuber, and that is because I go very in-depth on my lore, and chat has direct influence on the future of my story. So we... Oh yeah, it's got game shotgun logic where the fallout is massive. No pun intended. So we write letters to other demons on Earth, attempting to destroy humanity that are the same species of demon that I am. Chat helps us write letters to try to prevent them from destroying the world. So hang around if you're interested in being a part of that and having influence on the future of my story. I can say this is an exclusive to you and your viewers. I have something very exciting coming up. Very, very exciting coming up. Hey, buddy. There you go.
I'm out of here.
Oh, don't run towards me. Law or law? Yeah, I actually was looking up what's funny things that that you say, like that Australians say differently. And one of the things is law and law. I didn't know that other people... Does this game have the bloody mess perk? I know it's in Fallout 4.
You like that?
Hey, come back here. Oh, okay. This feels very Adult Swim. How so? Oh. I'm not too familiar, sorry. Let's throw some... You know, I got some throwing spears here. We might as well use them. We actually were... Oh, fuck! We actually were talking about... I do have a big old sword with which to fight these demons once we're ready, but we did actually talk about... Let's get some scotch in me. We did talk about me getting javelins later on, so here we go. I'm getting some practice. Hey, buddy. It instantly cripples things. You know what? 91% chance spear to the head. That sounds like a plan to me. Oh, you kidding me? Come on. There we go. That did the trick. Oh, this is not our VATS day, apparently. No, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I am familiar with the... Did you do the actual YouTube raid or the like an unofficial one where you kind of just put the link in and tell people to go? Because I didn't know that there is an official kind of YouTube rating system, but it's so kind of half-baked that no one uses it. But I am part of a community that do a lot of little custom raids where you just put your little hashtag in the chat and put the link, and then everyone goes over and... So if you wanted, you could have you could tell your viewers to put a hashtag in the chat so that everyone knows where they came from. Forgive me for being a little nervous. I've most certainly never had anywhere near this many viewers. I'm still even holding the javelin, and my leg is shaking a bit. And the whole point was this was meant to be a kind of chill game, long form, really immerse myself, enjoy the game, make smart decisions. So forgive me if it's not too thrilling at the moment. Now we went the legit route within YouTube Studio. Yeah, I saw that. You have to unlock it, which is interesting. Oh, some whiskey. Very nice. Skyrim sound. Who drank a whole bottle of whiskey and took Psycho in the bathtub? Well, probably this guy, I would imagine. You've got to unlock that YouTube rating system. It's interesting. Oh my god. Why do I use VATS? Why do I try? They hit but did no damage. Ah, we are hurting. The damage is so variable. It kind of, sometimes it does nothing, sometimes it does a lot. I wonder if it's just the insane pellet spread of this shotgun. Does that do anything? Alright, we are hurting. Just do what you were doing. Don't be nervous. Everyone here chill. Perfect, perfect. Chill was the vibe anyway that I was going for. My chill game's usually Subnautica, but I'm about to beat it, unfortunately, which is a bit sad. I really love that game. And this isn't my normal time slot, so I'm waiting for my normal time slot to do that. Restore all body parts. Hydra, medics. Oh, purified water. I really need to cook. You know what? There was that... Hopefully there's not too many more enemies. There was a fire downstairs. And thank you for typing in chat, by the way, because I verified that I have found the right person and subscribed to the right person. I didn't want that machete, but it's mine now. Let's have a great day, everyone. Let's. Please. I don't know what time it is for most of you. It is 8:37 p.m. for me. But I had a pretty good day. Elevator, interesting. We saw the downstairs end of that. You can force the locks. Oh, okay. Two 12 o'clock rock. Two 12 o'clock rock? Two 12 o'clock locks in a row. 6 a.m. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you have a nice day. Alright, give me all the medicine you can. Let me have a little look at something here. Thank you to those who have subscribed. Like I said, I got very exciting stuff coming up. But I need to relax. Chill vibes. Alright, I think we're done up here, I suppose. Unlock the door, did some loot, went up, yeah. Alright, let's stop abusing this shotgun. We're playing on very hard so that there's some difficulty, and abusing the overpowered starting shotgun from a DLC is not going to maintain that atmosphere. There was that really weak guy that I let live, so I wonder where he is. And I'm really hoping I can cook. I've got a lot of meat on my person with which to heal. And I don't quite remember what rads do in this game. We can. Perfect. Give me that gecko steak. Perfect. All these controls are really wonky. That's it. Fair enough. I'm going to eat those gecko steaks right now. Unless I sleep for health? I probably can, actually. I wonder if they'll let me sleep in the town now that I've helped to liberate it. Yeah. It would be nice if there were beds in here. But it appears there are not. But quest complete nonetheless. Now we get our information. How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm not used to being raided. Hello?
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course.
Yeah, I
but it was
was
quite
gonna
thrilling.
say. You didn't do anything.
There's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Not really my concern, mate. I'm a little busy here. Can you tell me about the man in the checked suit who came through here? Please? I helped you. You helped me. And you didn't help me help you at all. So this is the least you can do.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking
What
about
is
some
Scott? What was he
delivery
gonna
they
say?
took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Alright. A lot of the American slang I'm not going to get, so any help
Hello
would be
again.
great. What was
I
he
don't
saying?
suppose you've decided
Was
to help Prim
SKU
find its next sheriff?
Not skulking, not scavenging. I don't know what he was saying. Maybe I shouldn't pay attention too much to the spelling. You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Yes, but who's going to be the sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town.
I'm not going to get you a sheriff,
Not sure
mate.
why they haven't helped out already.
This is not my first time playing the game, but
Maybe
this is
next
most
time you
certainly
can bring a
going
new
to be my
sheriff
first
back with you.
playthrough. I have played a few hours. I have gotten a little further than what we've experienced right now. But a little bit longer, and it'll be blind for me too, which is very exciting. Are you playing New Vegas? I'm having little movement things where my character's moving further than I want them to. Where are we at? What are we doing? Has the game... He mentioned to go to Novak and Prim, the towns. And they went that way. Head to Novak through Nipton. Sorry, not Prim. I think we're in Prim now. Nice, nice. I have played a little bit of the other ones too, but I said to myself, which Fallout is likely to hold my attention for a prolonged amount of time? And it seemed like New Vegas was the choice. And I'm really trying to lean into a kind of roleplay type thing. I'm really trying to pay attention to the... What are you doing? What are they doing? Are you harassing that man? I'm really trying to lean into the survival aspects of it. Playing on highest difficulty I can. And focusing on the story, because that's what Bethesda do well, because they don't do much else well. If I can be honest. Where are you sleeping, by the way, people? Because I'm slowly running out of health items.
Howdy.
Who said howdy?
Howdy.
Okay, that was right in my ear. Alright, well I guess actually we can sit on a couch. You can't
Howdy.
sleep on a couch? How precious.
Hey there. Howdy.
Okay, I'm getting a little overwhelmed with the howdies. I am very proud of my crippling social anxiety, so that was really kind of triggering something for me. You know what? There might... Oh, we can probably go back and sleep with the NCR base. Oh, hello. Obviously. Okay. Interesting. Oh. This is an advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It is well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action. There's very little in the way of serious damage. Some servos and gyros need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks as though the robot can be repaired. Repair 65 or higher. Alright, I will remember that, because I'm currently speccing into repair, so we can build more bullets. Hello. Oh, by the way, the other aspect of this playthrough is that I'm a bit of a closeted kleptomaniac, so stealing stuff is not above me from anyone. I'm not. I draw the line at dog feet, though. Dog feet. Jesus, my brain. Dog meat. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the house of the wife of the man who entered the thing. So sleeping in this to lose some karma, I fear not. If I thank you, Bethesda. That's how that works. What, do I need to go kill Ruby to be able to sleep in her bed? I'm not gonna do that. I did really like that guy introduced himself as his wife's husband. That was his title. I am in need of a bed. Damn it. Curses. Alright. Yeah, no deaths yet. That was easily the closest we came to dying, was when you all came in. I loved... Oh, I gotta be careful, because I didn't actually walk on the mines earlier. The sheriff's dead, actually, so we can probably sleep in his house. I loved when someone told me to look at the concurrent viewers, and it was 8. And then I went, oh yeah, that's pretty good. And no, it's 381. Biggest number I've ever seen. Oh yeah, this is all the stuff I dropped when I was over in combat. Alright, the sheriff is dead. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Can I don't really want to sleep with the corpses. Can I not pick you up? Is that not a thing in my capacity? What button would it be? It's not Q, it's not E. It's not holding E. Oh! Why is my scrolling my Twitch chat? My Twitch chat. Oh my god. You can tell I'm nervous. I've been watching a lot of Doug, and he says Twitch chat a lot. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, good. I can toggle. I hope you can hear that. Gunshots in the distance. The ambience in this game is crazy. What build are you going for? Have you played long enough to kind of lock in a build? Or what's anyone's favorite builds? Because I'm kind of flexible at this point. I'm kind of a stealth guns survivalist. With no particular... And I'm doing a bit of repair at the moment. I have stolen everything from these ammo boxes already, as you can see. Empty. Empty. Beds. Where are you boys sleeping? This goes up to that lookout. Oh! Hey, alright. So if I sleep for 1 hour, is that going to heal me to full? Yes, it does. Perfect. Alright, we are off to that little marker on the map. However, like I said, I have actually played a few hours of this game. I'm currently 2.5 hours into this playthrough. I am aware of a really cool detour we're coming up to, and I would be very interested in making that detour. Plus... Oh, I hit M. M doesn't shortcut you to the map. World map. Yeah, the road goes here anyway. We're probably going to detour to here. It should be rather worth our while. And I know we can procure some more weapons. And I was talking about it earlier, and I can talk about it again. There's a really cool... I don't know if I want to call it a creepypasta. And I don't want to call it an ARG either. But there's a really cool thing where... It's a video series where a guy made where it's kind of like... pretending to be real, unlike me, who is real. Thank you. And I mean that. So he goes up here, and he clips out of the map, and then he starts exploring the outskirts of the map, and just encounters wild, crazy horror stuff. And it's actually really well made, and I wish... It's probably called Fallout New Vegas Out of Bounds or something like that. But it's very cool. Highly recommend. Not sure what I'm doing yet, just sort of questing it up and upgrading a need for quests. Nice. Yeah. I like that. Being flexible. Is it gonna tell me if I do this convict? Okay. So the convicts aren't powder gangers, which means wearing my powder ganger outfit is not going to work. So it looks like we've got a fight in our hands. We have full health, so I'm not too worried. Oh yeah, I remember this. Let me look at my bigger monitor to see what's happening. I think they're fighting a ghoul from memory. I've got a really good memory for this stuff for some reason. Oh, there's something there. Yeah, there's a ghoul. Alright, we're going to attack only when it is most advantageous, and that is when the fighting is done. Which it appears to be. It looks like they took some casualties. Fuck. He's limping. The varmint rifle might just do the trick here. Alright, let's just go set a mass. He might be one shot away. That's the leader too. Okay, he's healing. He's healing. That's not good. Well, my advantage has been taken from me, it would seem. Yeah, come nice and close, mate. Come nice and close. Actually, let's get our throwing spears out. Let's see. I want to see how much damage we can... You can quick save in combat? Hello, ma'am. You are looking lovely today. Oh, what have I done? I'm too close. And I'm taking a lot of hits. There we go. Oh, I took a lot of hits. I think we've only got a rusty 10 mil, so a proper 10 mil would be nice. Whetstone would be great, in reality. Do I get my spears back? I do. No, I don't. Okay. It's got her head on it still. That's nice. So, we've already lost a lot of health. Let's just chug a stim pack, just so we're not running around under half health. But we will attempt to find a bed before we proceed any further with wasting health items. Oh, that ghoul had bottle caps. Crap, what are we dealing with? I've got my last spear. The spears are actually very nice, so we're going to save that for... So the weather 10 mil does 17 damage, the 10 mil does... Okay, hello. Jeez. 25 to 39 damage. Uh-oh, is he gonna blow up that car? I know, because the cars in this game run off nuclear energy, so taking cover behind cars is not advisable. And I can't see past that bush. Can you please stand somewhere advantageous to me? Please? Oh, okay, he's actually doing it. Jackal. Interesting, I haven't seen Jackal before. Alright, come on. Am I hitting him? Alright, he's kind of bugged out. Ooh. It's not my fault the AI is a bit wonky. We were fighting a Reaper Leviathan last time we streamed Subnautica, and he just kind of ran into the wall, and I could have exploited it, but I didn't. I let him escape. He immediately grabbed me and attempted to eat me alive, so, you know, he wasn't very appreciative of that one, but... I do really like a game with a good combat AI. The Cyberpunk AI has actually been impressing me a fair bit, mainly in how they will throw grenades if you're in cover and they can't shoot you, they'll flush you out, which is pretty cool. It's simple, but it makes them seem a lot more intelligent than they actually are. And then there's Fear. The AI in that game is famously good. I know how words work. And I actually have played a bit of it, and it would be a great game to play on stream. Highly recommend. If you like kind of horror elements... did I just pick up a new gun? Horror elements with really advanced AI. It's actually wild how good the AI is for a game that old. Binoculars. I don't think I did pick up a new gun. Oh shit, give a dynamite incinerator, long fuse time. Oh yeah. Let's not forget about the incinerator. Let's wield the shotgun because it looks like we can enter this place. But we actually did grab some nice little healy things. We got these nuts, we got some junk food, we got iguana on a stick. We're gonna have to wait for that to heal me up. Because I don't trust this game to, there we go. To remember the time through a load door.
Over over here.
Oh, fuck. This might be a little ambitious. Okay, that did no damage. Oh, no, don't be my first death, please. Are they gonna follow me out? I'm not playing on hardcore, but I'm acting as if I am. Yeah, they are following me. Fuck. Okay. Actually, okay, dynamite time. We have so much dynamite, it's actually not a rare resource anymore. Oh, let's drop a long fuse dynamite. Actually, they might run away from it. I don't know if they're smart enough. They're not. Oh. Okay, that's a very long fuse dynamite. Alright, there you go. And then we actually do have a grenade launcher as well, but we've got way more dynamite. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's an automatic weapon. There you go. Bye-bye. Fuck, she lives. Come on. Where's your friend? I think she's down low. As long as the automatic weapon's down low, I can keep bombarding her. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I can't open my inventory, but I'm crippled. Oh, we are actually going to run out of stim packs, and that's going to be bad. Let's snag a super stim pack, almost full health. We do have the throwing spear. Alright, 10 mil is probably our best bet at the moment. Because we can just finish her. That was satisfying. My leg's crippled. Good thing we got a dock bag. I think that restores all limbs, but we might have something cheaper, but honestly, let's just... Oh, we have Sunset Sarsaparilla. Very nice. Says voice scotched. It's in alphabetical order. Let's be smart. Dock bag. Fuck, she's tough. And I think I'm crippled. Oh no, I've just hit caps lock. Thank you for this game. Okay, it looks like we haven't actually hit her with any dynamite yet. Unless she's completely explosive resistant. We haven't landed a dynamite. But if she insists on staying down there, I will reward her.
Come on.
She is running away from the dynamite. Come on, Easy Pete. I'll do you proud. Ow. That is a... I would like that automatic weapon, please, ma'am. Goodbye. It scares me when it cuts to me and the animation. It makes me feel like I've died. Alright. Give me back my varmint rifle. The ragdoll scared me. Alright, what did you happen to have? 9mm submachine gun. Hell yes. Something that gives me health. And metal armor, I probably don't have the carry capacity for it. 10mm. Whoops, I picked up the pistol instead of the thing. That's okay. How are we doing for carry capacity? We're actually doing okay. We might make it to the town where we can sell everything. Fuck off. Oh, lovely. I'm actually learning the nuances of the guns in this game. I'm assuming they can't open doors, but who knows? Empty, empty, empty. Computer is dead. Oh, very nice. Ooh. Oh my god, don't give me another 12 o'clock. Oops. How many do I have? 8 kids, we'll be fine. There we go. You know what, we should probably equip the machete. Oh, he might be above us. I don't remember if it's a 2-story building or not. Why was that music so dramatic? I don't know if we can hook the mantis legs. Just go in. No, no fear, no fear. Kill them before they kill you. Dead prospector. Whoa! Oh! Wait. Did I pick up a 10mm before? And me, bottle cap. Ramen skin outfit. Cases. Dirty water. Purified water. God, they just let this prisoner sit in here with a bunch of whiskey. He was probably having a good time. Okay. Oh! He's behind the door. Oh, that was epic! Wow, that totally deserved a vent shot. I love that. I've got it set to cinematic, so I think it tries to do that as much as possible. ambience is getting creepy. Alright. Now, we're going to be walking for a minute. Because we're walking up that hill, past all the explosive radioactive cars. So I'm assuming you found me because we were playing the same game. I have never been raided by a real person with a human, you know, with a webcam. I've only ever been raided by fellow VTubers. Oh shit! Oh my god, I actually got ambushed. Look at that. Well, almost. What's doing the damage? I'm assuming the tail. It's actually not letting me select the torso, but it's all 95%. I'm assuming this is going to make it a lot harder for you to hurt me. Oh, oh yeah! I've got the hunter perk, so my crits do almost, I think it's almost double damage to animals, which I highly recommend. What do I call this in America? A gas station? Is that right? I need to be paying attention. Oh, it's a little baby. It's the grey ones are the big ones, but it's a small one. Oh, the bugs run away. That's actually, I did know that. Why am I surprised? We had coyotes running away from us earlier. You know what, I should probably have the varmint rifle out. You might be getting sick of it, but eventually we will be big enough boys that the varmint rifle will no longer have any use to us. Okay, that is a... Is that still a small? No, that is a full-size red scorpion. Okay, I'm not doing a lot of damage to this individual. Oh, I hit Q instead of V. Alright. Oh. How much damage is that going to do? Oh my god, he can stand on the ledge. Oh. I thought he was going to drop down too. Alright. I'm going to exploit this because I made this situation. Oh, I can't exploit it. It's the bullets aren't colliding. Oh, okay, there's two. Okay. This might be a little not worth our time at the moment, if I'm honest. Subject to how much damage this does. Not a lot. Alright, let's get out of here. We survived, we survived. That's all that matters. Oh, I should have a death counter. You know what? I actually... I actually do have a death counter for Dark Souls, but I've kind of abandoned that series. I love Dark Souls more than anything. Okay, it's whatever is happening, it's not quite working. But I do have the beginnings of a death counter. It's a good stream, going to head out. You earned a sub from me. Good stream. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And yeah, like I said, I don't want to put too much effort into trying to sell myself, but big things happening. I have an exciting future. So thank you. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Yonder Wizard. I hope I'm saying that right. I really appreciate this. Any growth at this point is very, very good growth. And hey, I might be able to raid someone after this. That would be exciting. A fellow VTuber, perhaps. I've had a lot of support from this little community. We're wandering. I've turned the music off. I'm sorry. All the music is copyrighted. All the radio. It's such good music. But I guess, what's the penalty for copyright strikes if you're not monetized? Does it actually cause trouble? I know that community guideline strikes are the ones that get you in trouble. Do copyright strikes actually compromise your channel if you're not monetized?
Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
I know you can get a gun here. What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us. Watch yourself.
Thank you. Does he have a name? He does. I don't know what we're really doing here. We'll sell some stuff, and I know there's a... Oh, actually, I do know what we're doing. There's a mission we can get that actually sends us to the place we're supposed to be going. And I might just fast travel back. But I was talking about that horror series. I'll have to put it in the Discord. It's like, so they clip Out of Bounds here, which I don't think you type it out. No, it's TCL. Yeah, there we go. Can you actually just... Oh, never mind. In the video, they were using a really advanced, like they were jumping... Oh, they were probably on console. That'll be it. But yeah, this is pretty cool, actually. Let's do it. I'm glad I remembered the command. There is a very good chance that we will just fall through the floor eventually. But let's not hit the quick save button. But yeah, it's got video too, this horror series. They come out here and they like start finding buildings. They start hearing stuff in the ambience, new music that you've never heard before. A radio comes through, I think, like a new radio signal that's not in the game. There's something about just huge, barren, wide open expanses that fascinates me so. Oh, this is kind of creepy knowing the horror story. I don't know if can you hear the ambience? My audio settings are a bit messed up. I'm a little on edge. I haven't heard any of this ambience in the actual game itself, but it probably is. But in the horror story, there's like the ambience is new. It's exclusive to Out of Bounds. Look at us leaving the world. We will just fall through the floor eventually, and I hope I don't scream when it happens because I'm so successfully scared. I'm also looking to scream a lot, a screen a lot darker than what you're seeing. When I look over at OBS, it's much brighter. Some random mountains. Whoa! Okay. This is getting really creepy. I heard it's like an animal in the ambience, like a coyote or something. And I swear I saw a little enemy blip on the radar, but that's obviously just me going crazy. This isn't Subnautica, where they have giant creatures to keep you in the map. Although that would be a cool Easter egg. Sorry, you see me looking to the right. It's because I'm looking at OBS. I probably could just turn bright. So no, then it'll be too bright for you. I must suffer for your enjoyment. That's just how it works. That's the agreement that we've got, right? Why is this model for so long? Look how far we've got. Surely this is the edge here. That movement's just textures clipping in the background. Oh my god! Oh, this. Oh, I can just barely see the right statue. It is so dark on my actual screen. God, I can see how ingenious the person was to take inspiration from this. It actually does go for way longer. Obviously, the person making the videos, you know, added stuff in, modded stuff in, or I guess they would just mod it in, wouldn't you? But he didn't have to mod it as much as I thought, or they didn't have to mod it as much as I thought. I will scream if I see anything. And I'm a 9-foot tall demon, so... Something about playing games where you are a human, especially with these survival mechanics, really immerses me in how vulnerable you humies really are. Even Subnautica got me a few times, and I love that game. We did come out here at night, I've just realized, so that's not helping. How long is this gonna go? And how long until you get sick of this and want me to stop doing it? This is actually outrageous, how far this is. How do I... Yeah, so this is the end of the map here. That's how far we're gone. We are off the map. We're gonna leave the screen soon. I stress a lot about having each and every moment be exciting. Wow, attention span. But a lot of streamers do really kind of chill stuff like this. It takes a long time. Because you're intrigued. You want to see how far it goes. At least I am. Alright, I can start looking at my main monitor again. I do wonder, does anyone know a console command to speed me up? Can I set player speed? Oh! We hit like a little slow patch there. I do want more games where it's just huge open spaces like this. Look at that mountain, look at the detail. And there's something stalking you. Imagine if there was like something on that mountain looking down at me. And it's actually dynamic. It's not kind of pre-scripted. It's an actual AI that's programmed to do it. I'm really hoping in Subnautica 2 they add they add Leviathans that leave their designated zones. Because once you memorize the zones, you're completely safe. There is no fear to be had at all. There's no sun, I've just realized. There's no moon, there's no sun. The sky is very dark, but it's obviously daytime. And that is an insanely detailed mountain. What intern did this? Can we check the credits? Who's the, God, the ambience is so good. This is such a good game. I'm so happy I played it. I'm so happy I'm streaming tonight. Because I wasn't going to. But it's always the games that, like, whenever I second guess myself, if I just do it, I enjoy it. So hopefully this week I can finish Subnautica. Then I'm going to try and mod Subnautica. I'm really hoping I can mod the current playthrough we have. I like how I'm looking around as if anything's going to happen. I'm really hoping we can mod the current playthrough, because I actually quite like the base we've got. I've been focusing on aesthetics. Oh, there's the sun. Okay. Praise the sun. Oh, when I get my next model, I should add a praise the sun emote. I actually can't move my arms at all with this model. This is Sambi'el 0.01. Interesting that the ambience is continuing during the day. I must admit it's a bit... It's contradicting a bit. But there's certainly a way of making this creepy during the day, and maybe even creepier than the night. Because it's so much more barren. You humans have to dehydrate, and you have to drink water. But hey, if we were doing a hardcore run, we'd still be going. Although I'm guessing I wouldn't be doing this in a hardcore run. Can you save scum a hardcore run? Or does it delete your file the moment you die? But then if it didn't delete your file, what's the point in a hardcore run? I definitely want to do hardcore Skyrim. I'm a lot more comfortable there. And it will be a thief build, so we won't be getting in a lot of trouble. Although that first little section in the Ratways of the Thief Guild quest line, those guys can be pretty high level. The two guys right inside. But, alright, I'll stop. This goes much better. god. But I'll have plenty of apples to eat in Skyrim because I'll just steal all the food I can. So I just heard a growl in my left ear. We're heading to the corner of the map too. It keeps looking like we're near the end and then it keeps going. Alright, yeah, we are well and truly off the map. God, that was like an insect kind of click sound. Oh, I swear I just heard someone running at me. I heard like a like sand. Someone running in sand. So, bird sounds? Are there any birds in this game? Alright, this has got to be it. It was a lot creepier at night. If I hit Q, it walks forward. I can give my finger a rest. Can we Skyrim our way up here? We can. Alright, this has got to be it. Nice and flat. Edge of the world, baby. Come on. How long have we been doing this? Thank you for those who were indulging me and staying through this. I'm probably getting more watch time every minute now than I've ever gotten in a whole stream combined. You're going to be messing up my analytics for a fair while. That's okay. I very, very much appreciate it. And I'm glad that I have consistent enough viewers now that I can start rating people. I'm glad that I can be a part of the ecosystem instead of just the beneficiary. Oh! We have a clip in a mountain. That's a good sign. Is it not? That's not the end of the map. We've walked past the clip. But this must be the map. I was going to say, if I didn't have the compass, I wouldn't know what direction we're facing. But I do, because we came from that way. The texture's changing. Jesus. Yeah, we did it, we did it, we did it. Alright. This will not count as a death for the stream. And I just quick saved. I just quick saved! Oh no! What have I done? I didn't do a proper save. I don't know how far back it's gonna throw us. Muscle memory. My finger just moved onto that sultry smooth F5 key before I could do anything. Man, I'm gonna rewatch that video. I watched Sagan Hawk had a video covering it. But I wonder if I've got the balls to watch the original. Oh, hello! Why is there's always a water under the map, but why is it so low? Actually, it'd be really... Oh, God. Wait. Are you kidding me? There's more. I'm obviously gonna die eventually. And this... Can this go forever? Is that how games work? Can it... Can it just keep rendering chunks? Look at that, though. That's so cool. I guess it can just infinitely render chunks. Because this is out here because it's under the whole map, right? Oh god, that was a loud noise. Yeah, I reckon this goes forever. Okay. Thank you for indulging me. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't look good. Fuck. Oh, it's alright. It's us leaving the... Oh no, it's us leaving... Have we killed the people inside? Yes, we have. Okay. Minor setback. It was well worth it for me. We will not be attempting, and that does not count as a death. we will not be attempting to fight those scorpions. And in future non-death counting endeavors, I will do a real save because my person cannot be trusted to not quick save. Do we actually want to go up there? Because I think if we go up there, it gives us a quest to go to Novak, or to go to whatever this city here is. Let's just go to the city. I've wasted enough of your time. Because our quest is actually to go over here. That just gives you a little more guidance. Or if you got there without going to Prim, it's another way of... What's that noise? It's another way of getting you back on the road. I'm hearing something. And we're back to the creepy music because it's nighttime again. There's something moving way out there. Holy shit, okay. That is a sizable boy. Alright, we are going to have to fight our way to Prim, it seems. Alright, good. We're one-shotting with our bonus. That was with the stealth bonus, which we have not forfeited because insects are stupid. Alright, I'm glad that that's considered giant and not small. Alright, I forget. You have to ODS. And again, I think headshots are doing almost double damage. Oh, no. Ah! There we go. It's a tool to be used. We're still in danger mode. Cripple head, get the big stun. Put a few more in. Finish with that. Get that hunter bonus. Oh! It gets screwed when they get too close. Give me that meat. I am in need of healing at all costs. No matter how many rads you give me. But I've got to figure out what rads actually do in this game. Because I remember what they do in Fallout 4. Okay. Did anyone see that before I saw it? Fuck. Am I capable of killing that? Is the question. Do we get a dynamite stealth bonus? And can I get a critical hit? And I still haven't figured out if moving actually makes noise in this game. Yonder really is a good dude. It sounds like it. He's already done a way more for me than I think he realizes. Ooh, okay, buddy, give me that stealth bonus. Alright, that was good. Wait. Oh! He's dead. Like, I don't think I killed him. I think he was already dead. I just exploded that ant post-mortem. Well. I'm hoping... So I think he was dead and the ants were eating him. And I'm hoping that's not an ominous warning. To say, hey, there is going to be more of these guys. Whereabouts was Yonder when, this stream? What was he up to? Is he much further ahead? Oh, come on. I need you doing more damage than that. Vomit raffle. Let's get a full reload. Oh my god, that is a sizable one over there. I'm assuming that's a warrior ant, and this is a worker ant I'm shooting. Are you gonna shoot another shot? No. Alright, buddy, you are a soldier. Shit. I do have my... Where's my steady caravan shotgun? We do have the incinerator, actually. Please die. 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 Woo. Well, good thing we got this whenever we... The hell we got this. We did take some damage there. I think we're on fire. So let's take this and... It's like the cliffs of Dover. Am I responding to your messages quickly, or is there a big delay? Because sometimes YouTube kind of leaves you behind. Alright, we need to cook. We really need to cook, but we should be okay. Because we're headed to a town. We'll be able to cook there. But we are not doing well on health. No, we are not. So I'm going to have to be looking over at my other monitor and keeping a very persistent eye out for beasties. Oh, there's friendly beasties here. Oh, sorry, I'm leaning over the other monitor. Oh, is it birds? We were just talking about birds. Prem. Where am I headed? Yes, I think that's where I'm headed. I'm headed to Nipton. Wait, which one's Prim? Prim is... Yeah, Prim's where the roller coaster was. Sounds like a coyote. I can live with a coyote. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm actually not too worried about that. You know, we've got a little something here. And a lot of them, too. Dynamite! Alright, fellas, you're all wearing the same outfit. You can live together, die together. Oh, these are the jackals.
Look out!
I don't want to aggro too many beasties doing this. You know what? I'm going to throw one more and then we can probably just start shooting. These guys have not intimidated me at all. Yeah, they've actually got more health than I thought. But them only having melee weapons is very nice. But ADSing slows me down, so gotta quick scope them, you know? That classic survival technique. I guess, like, what's the harm? If you overspend on VATS, does it refund you? Or... It'd be good if it didn't, because then you'd actually have to make some harder choices. What? The no-scoping this game. There we go. I wanted that to be an epic execution. I'm not quite skilled enough for that one yet. Both probably in-game and, skill, like actual skill-wise, my skill as a demon holding a mouse. Oh, thank you. That was probably worth all the dynamite that we threw at you. Healing items is all I really need, so... I will trade dynamite for healing items. I repeat, dynamite for healing items. Give me your rattiest rat stew, and I will give you a dynamite for it. Although the dynamite has got me out of some nice situations. I mean, we could spec into explosives, but I wonder if it's kind of too late. But they raised the level cap in the DLCs, and this game's quite long, so I wonder how specific you actually have to be. Sounds like there might just be more of them. That sounds like it looks like. Okay. No, there's a lot of enemies. Yeah, it is. Oh, they got guns. And there's something over there. I think it's a coyote. Shit. Oh, no, it's a gunner over there. Fuck. Shit. Running away. Give me a second, fellas. No! We were at like a quarter health. Can the enemies get critical hits in this game? It's just like Skyrim. Alright. Fair enough. We lasted 3 hours and 16 minutes without dying. He was around 500, but I've seen streams that got double that. Oh, nice. That is pretty crazy. That is almost beyond my comprehension. Alright, we got some gecko steak. Let's get some guns and bullets. Pod. Let's slam a medics. Let's be careful. We are kind of, and a squirrel stew. Let's bring in the big guns. My top, I think, is like 17 to 30. And now my top is 400. Alright, we are in need of the big guns. I am leaning towards not the incinerator. I have one long fuse dynamite. Of course, we have the thinger. But I am the owner of a grenade launcher. Is the big delay because you're... Alright, I've been responding to your things as they come. Is the big delay on YouTube, or is it because YouTube's rolled you back and you haven't updated it? Because it likes doing that. It's very annoying. Because if you're only writing that now, then there's something's gone deeply wrong. Right, actually, when we come over here, let's use the sturdy caravan shotgun. Because there was one guy over here, and yes, we are kind of safe scumming, but I didn't die on purpose. We're in ultra low latency mode, so we should have the least delay possible. Fuck, he's further away than I'd like. And he has not alerted his mates. People in this game are rather deaf. You are welcome to come nice and close. Why didn't you guys help your friends that I just dynamited to death, by the way? Where were you? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we've made some friends. Oh, no, come on. I want to be cool and no scope. Come on. Alright, he's nice and close. I like that it doesn't let you open the menu when you reload. It's a nice little detail.
You like that?
I missed. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Why am I so incompetent? Alright, it looks like we've aggroed some wildlife. But we've leveled up a fresh pair. That's actually... How much is that worth? Oh, fuck me! This is the Fallout New Vegas experience. Alright, the coyotes are fighting them. Alright, let's get the grenade launcher out. Where are you guys? Stay nice and grouped up for me. I'm thinking it's much longer in the outback. Oh, I'm usually pretty good. I can usually respond pretty quickly. But you're not wrong. Australian internet is infamously bad. Oh, we've got the SMG. I can't forget that. I'm also hearing shots in my right in my right ear, and I don't know why. Okay, that was nice and productive. But I will say I am paying for the most expensive internet I actually can in order to make this stream even remotely possible. So you very well are onto something there. Okay, Ruby's casserole was radioactive. Oh, wait. He didn't have a magnum on him. Oh, he's got cowboy repeater. Interesting. Fresh carrot. Bottle cap. Whiskey. We snagged that. If I say something, I can tell you, and then you write it back as soon as you can. I can tell you how big the delay is. If I say, I'm trying to think of something that's not completely unfunny. If I say type Fallout New Vegas or Fallout now, I'll see how long it takes you to respond. I would like to crank that repair. I would like to have ammo for days, please. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, that was probably about 11 seconds. All right, that's good. Thank you. I do worry a bit, but I need to relax. Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo reloading benches using alternative materials. That is kind of what I was going for. Heavy armor just isn't your thing. I don't know if I want to commit to that. We do need Black Widow. Another night, intense training. Rapid reload. Rapid reload makes all of your weapons reload 20% faster than normal. Cannibalism. Comprehension. With the comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines. Education. You gain 2 or more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best... Oh my god. You gain 2 or more skill points every time you advance in level. Okay. Let's do that. I guess. Oh, but does it really go for the role playing? Yeah, because our character was old though. We made an old grizzled woman. Oh, that will come in handy actually. We can set little traps. Alright, let's not chew through all of our thingo. Oh, our health's actually... No, that's our carry weight. Our health is not doing right. But I think we've almost made it. We're almost at the haha funny interaction in this game. Oh, by the way, anyone here play Magic the Gathering? There is a full pre-constructed commander style Magic the Gathering deck. And the commander is Kaiser from this game. And every single card in the deck is Fallout based. And there's a card called the Nipton Lottery, which you're about to witness if you haven't played this game before. Or as much of this game as I have. And it's really cool. It's you pick a creature at random and everyone else dies. So someone on the board, one of the creatures on the board, wins the lottery. Pretty cool. I did have a look through the Kaiser commander deck. He's considered a very good commander. Like, actually decently competitive. You could bring Kaiser to a high level table and do pretty well. Oh yeah, baby! Who won the lottery? I did! That's all I remember.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did!
I added a few extra words.
Smell that air!
Couldn't you just drink it like booze? You feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
I just searched Fallout New Vegas on a different browser and logged into this account. And you're top streamer live right now. Whoa! That's cool. Thank you. I've never thought to do that. I had a friend of mine named Pedals, who I highly recommend if you can stand a VTuber, which obviously the people here can. I've got a screenshot of him. Wait, I need to show you. It's worth the wait. It can be called Image 3 very well, because I think I just have it sitting in my. Oh no, I thought I had it just sitting here, but obviously I don't. Have I deleted it? Where is it? Oh no, what have I done? Assets. It's not in the... do I have a screenshots folder? Screenshots. No, it's not in the screenshots folder. How could I? I have betrayed myself. Oh well, but I've got a friend named Pedals, Regretfully Mine is his channel name. And he did a stream where he Googled, he's a shark, his model, and he YouTube searched Canadian furry streamer, and he was the only result, the only live streamer that could be considered a furry was him. It was beautiful. And it had his stream sitting there, and underneath it said, no other results. And I've got the screenshot somewhere. I put it in his Discord, so I'll be able to dig it up later. But it was beautiful.
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man.
Know.
I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Are you going to tell me what lottery? No, he's not. Right.
Later.
Alright, it is tradition. It is tradition to kill him. So we're playing Fallout New Vegas. We should follow tradition. It would be a sin not to. Did he say, oh yeah, when I shot him?
Help!
I was hoping he'd get a bit closer. Right in the spine, too. Here we go, lottery ticket. Who won the lottery? Here's a ganger. Oh, nice. Those glasses will come in handy if we get that other perk. That gives you more perception if you're wearing glasses. Who won the lottery? I did. Or we can loot this whole place. And find a bed. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. I don't think you won the lottery. Who won the lottery? Not you.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lesson did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
I admire the purity of the Legion's justice. We're not really this kind of guy. Do you know how to raid when you end the stream? So from what I understand, I'm too small to actually have access to that raiding system. I don't have enough subscribers. I know how to do like just a little manual raid, like post the link and tell people to head over. But I don't know if I actually can do the proper raid. I think you need like 300 subscribers to do it. I could be wrong, that's what I've been told. Sounds like I got what's coming to them.
Yes, they did.
Because they were unprepared.
As will all the rest of them, in due time.
Not
now
because
go
they were debaucherous.
And teach them what you've learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
What's our actual quest marker? Yeah, please correct me if I'm wrong. What am I? Alright, it wants us to stay on the road. Do you guys have any beds I could use? Mongrel. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, what? Why did that scare me? Caravan. Whoa! What are the enemies in here? Oh, they've left dogs in here. Ah, they've left dogs in here. Uh-oh. They left dogs in here, they left dogs in here, they left dogs. Alright. I'm not, I need a place to lay down my head, but I'm not particularly interested in slaughtering dogs. No matter how feral and mongrel they may be. You could say I'm a bit of an underdog myself. I just want somewhere to sleep. Oh, there was NCR here. They weigh nothing. I wonder if they're worth something. Hello, Wef. What are you doing? What time is it for you? Do I have NCR armor? I think I do. Do I have NCR armor? You just woke up. It's been interesting times for everyone today. Apparel. Yep, NCR face wrap armor. I didn't look for a bed. I just saw the amount of people watching. Yeah, we got raided by Yonder Wizard, who's just typing above you. And we're very thankful. It's been good. It's been a chill stream. Just playing Fallout. We just started playthrough today, so we're only 3.5 hours into this playthrough. And I'm kind of intentionally following the way the game wants me to. I'll probably do some cool side quests eventually, but I want to follow the main story, at least for a good chunk. Alright, here we go. Sleep for 1 hour. We were just talking about how Petals, we were talking about how Petals is a furry. But we all knew that. And we don't judge him for it. We were talking about how he's the #1 Canadian furry streamer. At least there was a time where he was. We are getting flour. Can humans just eat straight flour? Is there nutritional value in that? Do we put them out of their misery? I guess so. It said bringing them down will kill them. Why could they survive a shot to the head? He collaborated with Choco last night. I think I know who that is. Come on. Yes, I do know who that is. I've actually never really been able to catch them live, but I am familiar. I'm gonna make some buttermilk biscuits tomorrow. I could use that flour. You want the rad flour? Oh my god. Is he taking damage? There we go. I'm trying to do you a favor here, mate. The simple outfit with dynamite on the chest, but I can't have it. Yum yum deviled eggs. Buttermilk biscuits. I can't say I'm familiar. And there's a big biscuit debate between countries. I know biscuit means a very different thing to me. Low night vision. Nice. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm wasting ammo on this, just so you know. I'd like to remind everyone that when I kill powder gangers, the game gives me karma, but when I steal from them, it takes it away. But it didn't give me karma there, which is interesting. That would have been a nice little way to add the karma mechanic. But, I mean, I feel like I did do the humane thing. Oh my god. We are living in luxury. Gecko steak? Wow. Uh-oh. Are we over encumbered? We are. Powder ganger, reading glasses, helmet. Alright. We've probably doubled up on some weapons. Surely we have. Oh, we do have more Ragnar. It's just flour, shortening, and buttermilk. Nice flaky breakfast bread. Nice, nice, nice. Binoculars. We don't need the cleaver. Cowboy repeated. Place 367 Magnum. Nah, I don't want that. Get that out of here. I'd rather a good old-fashioned revolver. The dynamite weighs a lot. We need to start throwing the dynamite. Machete. Do I have 2 machetes? I do. Machete. Throwing spear. We'll throw the throwing spear soon. We don't need the weather 10 pistol anymore. Perfect. I will say, Wef, there's something very exciting coming up. I don't want to give away too much, and I sometimes give you sneak peeks, but something very exciting happening, and yeah, I'm working on the video now. Something exciting has happened. I'm currently commissioning people to work on the video, which is a little hint as to how serious it is, and you will see as soon as the video is complete. I need to get 2 things back from commissions, and I need to edit it all together. I'm not familiar with that world of food. I should be, but I'm not. So, from what I understand, in Australia, oh, there we go. There's some more flour for you. in Australia, biscuit is a very broad term for any sweet. I kind of want to just say biscuit, but obviously that's not helpful. Milk bottle. Is there milk in the milk bottle? Like, wait, what? How did I do that? What did I... How much do milk bottles weigh? Is that... and they're just scrap anyway. Okay. We cannot loot anymore. You know what? I'm actually... Damn it. We should have gone to... I need to sell stuff. We should have gone to the town with the guys, because then we could have fast traveled back. Let's do it. And then we'll fast travel back to Prim, or wherever we are now. Nipton. Yeah, a biscuit is any sweet, Oh, yes, I know where I am. Like, a cookie, a butterscotch biscuit, a jam and something biscuit. Biscuit's very... Oh, look at that. Giant plane. Biscuits are very broad in Australia. A cookie is specifically like a chocolate chip cookie, like a biscuit with chocolate chips, or a biscuit with kind of chunks in it is a cookie. So, I think what Americans call cookie... Jesus, that scared me. I think American cookie is the equivalent of Australian biscuit. So what you call cookies, we call biscuits. And cookie is more specific. And like breakfast biscuits... Our biscuits here are buttery and savory. I think you call your biscuits cookies. Like Biscoff. Yeah. But yeah. We call... They can be biscuits very broad. What you call... Like the breakfast biscuit, the thing you buy at fast food places. I don't know what we call that. We might call that a muffin, but we also call muffins muffins. So I don't... Like... I don't even know what a breakfast biscuit is, to be honest. I've seen them, and I know you can buy them at fast food places, but that's all I know. It's okay, it's okay. I'm chill.
Hey there.
Oh, you're the mercenary.
Hey
Perfect.
there.
We actually don't
Need
have
anything?
to go up. I'm gonna regret not
Sure.
going up there.
Here's what I
and
got.
Checkpoint, so I might do it anyway. But all right, we have 50 BMG. Wait, yes. 50 MG explosive. I have 30 explosive 50 cals in my inventory. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Alright, we don't want to sell any weapons. We don't want to sell any apparel. I guess we just need... These do weigh, but they don't weigh a lot. Oh, I think I'm holding too much food. Let's dump some junk with weight. Obviously, we don't need to... Oh, the flour is junk. You cannot eat the flour. I repeat, I'm sorry. No, no cooking for you. Gecko hides, perfect. Plate. Do they have weight? Perfect, they don't. Large whiskey bottle. So if it says bottle, I think that means it doesn't have anything in it. Because those milk bottles were junk. Scrap metal, I'm probably going to regret selling, but we are so desperate. Except... How are we doing? New keyboard. Uh-oh. Come on. Why was it the X key? I've never seen the X key used. Okay. We're just gonna live with that. Honestly, I think we have too much food. You know what? Let's sell some drugs. I'm not really a big... I'd rather health than the kind of buff drugs.
Hey there. Need anything?
I did get a quick
Sure.
glance at your message,
Here's
Web,
what I
and
got.
that's going to confuse a lot of people, but I will respond to it. Peril aid. Alright, charisma. Absinthe, that's alcohol, isn't it? Ant egg is... I just want every food. So let's get rid of the comic cocktail. HP. Alright, we're selling the beer. I'm sorry. Cram. Restores all body parts. We'll keep the doctor's bag. Health. Restores limb condition. I'll take the money off. I've got the doctor's bags for now. I might regret that one later. But we'll see. Yeah, let's sell the drugs. Pork and beans. Psycho. Actually, I don't even think we can use Psycho, really. Red X is... Red. Restore... Red's minus 69. I don't really know what Red X does. Let's get rid of that. Rebound, regenerate AP. Probably not very useful, I wouldn't think. Alright, we're selling all the alcohol. Repair kit, whiskey. Oh, goodbye. It does weigh a lot, actually. Jeez. Alright, I found where all our weight was going to alcohol. Except X. Let's have a look. Yeah, that did a fair bit. So biscuits here are like super fluffy baked scone. Yes. Scone is probably what we would say. Or scone, but I think we say scone in Australia. So yes. So biscuits in Australia are cookies in America. Cookies in Australia are a very specific type of biscuit. And your biscuits, I think we call scones or muffins. Like an English muffin. But a muffin is a muffin, and a cupcake is a cupcake, and they're slightly different. My theory kind of paints you as a bad person. I don't want to release it, otherwise I might make you enraged again. I would like to see the theory, Wef. I welcome all theories. This is an open space, especially in the Discord. If I wasn't here to interact with humans and do what I had to do, then I wouldn't be here. I want to know exactly what you're thinking, Wef, because I'll be honest with you, you might be right. I'm a demon, Wef. There's no point hiding from it. I am Valkarul. I do my best to not be it, but that's all I can do. We can't pretend that I'm not. Okay, this is your doing. But I might ask you to put it in the Discord, Wef, so we can probably discuss it. And obviously we can make it into a video later. Because the other 255 people here aren't gonna know what we're talking about. Alright, thank you. But yeah, we're exploring my lore together. It's not, I don't know everything. I'm a pretty low-ranking demon. I don't have a lot of insight into the movements of my kind and what their intentions are with Earth. So we're all learning it together. I release any information I can in video form. And we're trying to work it out together. There's a lot of mysteries at the moment. We're currently dealing with 3 demons who we know almost nothing about. We only know their names. We know they're on Earth pretending to be humans. And like I said, Web, I've got something very, very exciting about that. An update in the next video, which hopefully will be this weekend. Subject to when I get these commissions back. We know there's a demon somewhere that has a metal arm, which doesn't make sense. Demons are just vastly misunderstood. Well, I'm certainly not I'm certainly not helping. There's obviously an ambush here. I actually remember there's an ambush. I'm saying obviously, pretending like I don't know there is. So I'm Valkarul. I'm a very specific type of demon, it seems. Uh-oh. Oh, give me some sarsaparilla. It weighs a lot. Let's, it gives you health though. So I'm Valkarul. That's what we call ourselves in our language. Valkarul translates to Masters of Fire in my language. Oh! Imagine if we saw that when we were out of the map earlier. It is not clear whether the Valkarul are biblical demons or if they're different. Allergic to the evil, I wish. I am arguably evil incarnate, but I'm comfortable in saying I'm the nicest Valkarul. Come on. I'm aiming center mass and everything. Alright, he's gone. Alright, I'm worried about these highly explosive vehicles here. So there's a new enemy on the radar. Hello! Nice try. Oh, shit! Uh-oh, fuck! I told you the cars were explosive. We haven't actually... Oh, fuck. This is bad. Fuck! I knew that was an ambush, but I didn't know it was this bad. So yeah, what were we talking about? We actually don't know what I am allergic to, and we need to learn. We tried holy water, and it didn't affect me at all. We've got a whole video devoted to me going out and testing holy water. That proved an interesting video. It did. Oh fuck, they're coming for me. Alright, let's slam an actual stim pack just to give me a little head start. But we are running out We do have the 10 mil, but we also have the... We also have the flamethrower. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. We have the steady caravan shotgun. We have our OP shotgun. Fuck, we got fully automatic weapons. You're a good streamer. Keep streaming. It's 7 AM and I have a gig today at 7:30. I saw you I saw you do gigs. Gotta get some sleep. Hail Satan. Well, you know, I'm not really in a position to be having an opinion on that. I'll have to check out what one of your gigs is. But thank you very much. Thank you for the compliments. Yeah, I have subscribed, and I will not forget. You'll find me, will you? Hmm? And yeah, I will investigate. Thank you very, very much. Okay, we gotta get a little bit of a better angle here. Why is it 50%? Oh, well. No gambling, kids. Only gamble with VATs. Don't loot egg timers off your enemies. Oh, they were shooting a grenade rifle at me. Do you know much about this game, Wef? About Fallout? I think it was a woman who was shooting me with a grenade launcher, so she is probably still alive. Unless she accidentally killed herself. No, not really. So, this is a post-apocalyptic game, Fallout. There's actually they did a show about it recently. It's made by the same people who make the Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim. It's a, RPG, kind of dark humor, post-apocalypse. And the big cool thing about it is that technology, like, it's like the resistor or the transistor, or there's some piece of technology was never invented, and society kind of froze in the 50s in terms of aesthetics. So the bombs actually drop later than what it is now. Like, this is in the far future of our, like, if it was our timeline. It's like 2020 something, I think. But the aesthetics are all still 50s and 60s. It's very cool. Bird. Okay. If this was Skyrim, this would be a bandit camp that drops rocks on your head. I'm kind of surprised that ambush wasn't dropping rocks on your head, but maybe it did and I was just carrying the back of a truck. I'm going to try and stream until my voice tells me to stop. But I do have a very weak voice, so I can only stream for so long. But I am extremely thankful for everyone coming tonight. My tonight. And that's good to know, Wef, that yeah, I can stream long enough that you wake up, but I don't want to get in the way of your things. But I do need to stream more at this time slot. But it shouldn't get in the way of me streaming on the other time slot. I will try and play... It looks like they've completely looted this entire camp. I want to try and finish Subnautica this weekend. Or finish Subnautica, as in finish the base game. Man, if we didn't have so much food, I'd start looting this. Oh, God, there's some really cool places out here. This game's so good. I hope I can catch Yonder playing Fallout. The game's big enough that shouldn't spoil me too much. This town, really cool. We're not going to go there now, but we might. If the game guides us in that direction. Oh, shit. Who are we fighting? Looks like NCR's fighting someone. I don't know if I've got any more loot for you guys.
Hey there, need anything?
I know there's a fight going on right next to us, but I need to sell you some things. I actually don't know if I do need to sell you some things. We're not doubling up on any weapons. We are. Okay, I really need to throw some dynamite. I keep forgetting. Sent it? Thank you, thank you. I will most certainly be checking that out. Aid, miscellaneous. Yeah, I think we're kind of good. I wouldn't mind buying... What weapons you got? Actually, I kind of want more 357 ammo. Would you happen Do you have any 357 Magnum rounds? You would. Give me that. You got two 20 gauges. I'll take those. Actually, do I want 20 gauges? Or do I want... I probably want 12 gauges, don't I? Alright, good trade. No, I would like to trade. Thank you. Let's figure out what the hell's going on over here. It looks like an opportunity for me to loot is what it does. I'm not going to use my last throwing spear. And I'm not going to use dynamite because I don't want to hit the NCR. I'm currently neutral with the NCR and I like to keep... I'm neutral with everyone except the powder gangers. Who's fighting? Oh, it's the Legion. Okay, never mind. We cannot intervene. Why is the caravan intervening? I don't know. But I just need as many people here to die. If you could all just die, that would be greatly to my... Holy shit. Oh, interesting. The caravan's not attacking the NCR. They're only attacking the Legion. Alright, we got rounds. Oh, wait. I just realized. Legion denies. We have a Legion outfit. Purified water. Oh, God. I will take the throwing spears because they're very good. But I can't be carrying more weight. But now we've got a Legion outfit, so... We've probably got most of the major outfits we need. Anti-venom, bit of drink, dirty water, nuts, purified water, throwing spears. Okay. We might have to stop taking throwing spears. I also would very much like to increase my carry capacity. It looks like no NCR died. Very good work, boys. Good work, fellas. I'm neutral in this conflict, but I can appreciate the good work you've done. Oh! Oh! What the hell is an MF breeder? Okay, a recharger rifle. What on earth is a recharger rifle? It fires MF breeder. Whoa! Okay, apparently I have some of the ammo. It holds... Oh wait! Is it infinite ammo? Is this an infinite ammo gun? I think it is. Sweet! Oh, that's so useful. Alright, well, we found our new varmint rifle. Does it do... I'm assuming it does no damage. It does 26 DPS. I don't want to know the... Oh, there we go. Damage. It does 5 damage. It only does... It does more than half the damage of a varmint rifle. I'll take it. And it seems we've gotten ourselves an escort. I was a bit scared of sending this because thinking I'd suffer the same fate as Jozef. That makes me very uncomfortable that you would think that way. I think you being afraid of me and to some extent like being uncomfortable because I am Valkyril, but I have never hurt a human. I never will hurt a human, no matter what it takes. I like to think I've proved I'm quite reasonable for what I am, and I've overcome everything so far. But I'm, yeah, I don't regret showing you the truth. I have no intention of lying to you, to any of the outsiders. Yeah, that's... I made that video so intense on purpose. Okay, shit. Alright, the recharger rifle might not be cutting it here. Something tells me... Oh, fuck, they've got guns. Actually, you know what I've got? Dynamite.
Had enough?
Oh, fuck, I've hit a rock. Let's exploit their AI a little bit. Alright, caravan, where are you guys? What? Okay, we just need to fight. Let's use our submachine gun.
You like that?
There's someone behind me. Woo! Anyway, I've got to go. Let me know if you still need help on the mascot. Have a great stream. I will. I just need to... I want to have the idea, but I'm more than happy to get help in the design. So once I've got an idea, I'll let you know. And I'm happy to have a look at your ideas for the design. But thank you. I'm very happy to see you. Alright. Is it weird that I'm kind of thankful that we took damage because now I can eat and reduce the weight? Let's see how much health that gets us. I definitely do not want to make a habit of holding that. Let's definitely hold the recharger rifle. But we're going to be swapping off it a fair bit, it seems. I know walking around with limited health is not advisable, but I'd hate to use some health items and then end up somewhere where there's a bed and all of this been for naught. I'm just gonna have a look at something to keep me going. My voice is starting to wane a little bit, but it does do that. Oh my god. Thank you to the multiple people who have now subscribed. I very, very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'll stop bringing it up. That was for me. That wasn't me trying to plug. That was to keep me going. And I won't stream until my voice is actually in real pain, because that is not productive. But I'm making some really big strides in fixing my voice, and I have a few ideas. So I do not advocate for misuse of one's voice, because I know how scary it can be, and it can lead to surgery and scary stuff. So I will admit, I won't be going much longer. We never found out if I could do the proper stream, but I know I can do a manual stream. A manual raid stream. What are we doing here? Ooh, NCR base. Hello? Anyone here? There's beds, but sleeping in someone's base seems pretty ill-advised. Motorcycle gas tank. I'd much rather sleep inside. Ranger Station Charlie. Hello.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick. Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
The language is pretty brutal.
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either. I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
Okay, fair enough.
See you around.
Oh, bathroom! Yeah. I've been... the door doesn't close. I've been pissing in the sand. It's not been good. Oh. Interesting. Something's happening on my stream software. Oh, God. Alt tapping so hard. Can I refresh you? Refresh page. There we go, there we go. Sorry, my stream software was messing up. I would very much like to steal your supplies, but it looks like that's not going to happen. No matter. I know there's people here, so I shall sleep. But there was conflict right outside your door, so I don't know. It seems a bit weird that no one's here. Alright, let's make it to Novak, and then I reckon I'll hop off. I don't know what my longest stream is. It's not this one, I can tell you that. But I do need to make a habit of streaming longer. Oh, we're hearing the radio signal. I was going to say. Oh, sleep for an hour in the caravan caught up with me. I wonder if him telling us about the medical supplies is to try to bait us into ending him. Testing our morality. How close are we? We are here! Here is the dinosaur. Now, I'll be honest with you, I do not know what happens after this. This is kind of... I've been places, like I've been to New Vegas and I've been to that little town that we were talking about back then. But I don't know what the story wants you to do after here. So I guess we'll find out and then I'll call it there. But we'll see. I would really like to raid someone. But we'll see. We'll see if anyone I know is live, is what I'm saying. But I suppose I should be looking up other people playing Fallout and just keep the train going. Welcome to... This is Novak, I think. I think it's a real place. I think everywhere in this game is a real place, but like the dinosaur is real. Don't know why I'm talking like that. Hello, Brahmin. Damn it, you're awake. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I was gonna steal your shit if you were asleep. No, is the quest marker leading me to someone in particular? No, it's not. Alright, that's good. I like that. It's my responsibility to investigate. Time for a confrontation. You have something to do with this.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What kind of biscuit? An Aussie biscuit or American biscuit? Oh, we can't confront him.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
Right.
Be seeing you.
I am mighty suspicious, and I think that is the healthy way to do this. Oh, it's Boone. I remember you.
What's going on, man?
Never mind.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
Oh, when I'm whoa. There's a scene transition fade duration scene in OBS that I'm only seeing now that I'm scrolling. That's interesting.
A piece of the action, huh? I don't think he's the sharing type, but okay. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
This is clearly what the quest wants us to do.
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there,
I remember
that's
this.
good enough
This is
for
an
me.
infamous quest.
It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah.
I don't care what it means to you. I need my information. Oh. It remembers that we turned the collision off before. World map. Quests. Head to Novak through. Come fly with me. Alright. That is the quest for next time. Can we get up in the dinosaur? What? It's a little merch stand.
How you doing?
Hello. Can I go up into the dinosaur, please? God, look at the size of the interior. That's crazy. Here we go. Hello, Boone. Alright, we'll talk to Boone next time. I wonder if we can get a rifle off him, actually. That'd be very nice. Oh, I haven't saved in a long time. Saving. Make sure it's saved. Yes, it did. Alright. If I hit this button, is it going to work? It is. Thank you very much. Okay. Let us see if we can get something moving here. If I go to YouTube and refresh, please be showing someone. All right, it is. Ellie's still live. Hopefully she's still live.
Foot.
All right. I cannot do the raids that you guys did. I am incapable of doing that. You have to unlock it. Let me double check. YouTube raids. What are raids on YouTube? No, I don't want that. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put this link in chat. And then this. This is how I have to do it. And then, if you head over, you can use that hashtag to let her know. Yeah, we'll see. I've done that. Please head over now if you can. I'm gonna double check that I'm not doing this wrong and that there is a way to raid. But I've got to remember what it's called. She's got 6 watching now. I'm gonna keep an eye on that to see if that goes up. Because if I go to YouTube, make sure I'm still. Yeah, I'm just streaming my face. And then I go to settings. And then I go to general, no. Permissions, no. Community moderation. All channels can redirect to my content. Redirect on YouTube. Go to YouTube Studio, click content, go to the live tab, hover over the premiere video you want to redirect from. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Alright, eligibility. This feature is available to creators that have more than 1,000 subscribers and no community guideline strikes. So no, I cannot. Oh well. I'm very glad that that Yonder could. I will definitely be checking him out and seeing what he's up to. Best of luck at his gig tomorrow. And thank you very much to everyone that stopped by. And thank you very much to everyone who subscribed. I really, really, really appreciate that. I've just realized you can hear the stream that I'm listening to. I'm sorry. That was not my intention. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm getting really tired and my throat's starting to hurt, so I'm out. Very happy I'm playing Fallout. Very happy you could hang around. And yeah, thank you. I can't say thank you enough.